I think we're all ready to go. Hopefully that's connecting. And we're up. Good morning, Bark. I think it's morning. Yeah, it's morning for you. Wrong way. Here we go. Switch over to that screen. Yeah, I was just gonna keep working on this building here. I still need to finish the walls here. I've got the main floor pretty much done. I want to get some more like plants in here. And then I'm gonna finish up here, but I have no clue what I'm gonna do up here. What we got? I think I've got lots of bricks here. And then I think I fucked this up. Huh? Charcoal pit is lit. Good morning, Polar Bear. I caught your stream a couple days ago, not a couple days ago, yesterday. I think I messed up my charcoal pit. Yeah, I messed it up. I built a new charcoal pit and I opened it. Let me out. I'm too big to get out half the time. I need to change this. And then I need oh, why is that ad break going? I should have a staircase here done. Slab should be fine. Let's see if this... It won't be enough, I don't think. Yeah, no, that's not enough. But I should have more wood somewhere. It's very annoying. Let me turn that off quickly. Oh, you just throw in dirt to fill it up completely? That works. I mean, it makes sense that it works. But I also have more than enough wood here. And I've got, I mean, 500, like over 500 charcoal. So I don't even really need to get this started, but while we're here, might as well. I think that should be enough. At least hopefully it is. Yeah. Ooh, why is that not working? Oh, and I just saw that perk. You got a 5-stream streak. I don't know my words. So thanks for that. All viewership is very happy. Don't really know what to say in that case. But I definitely need more wood. I'm surprised. I need to calculate like how much wood this whole building needs. God damn. Once we get this started, I'll get started on the conservatorium. I think that is everything. No, I wanted to change one thing. I need glass. Because that glass, apparently, you'll be able to see once it's done. Hopefully that works, but I was looking at it, and apparently you can make them completely out of glass. Which would be a cool project to do. Like a fully glass charcoal pit. And then fill up this charcoal here. Don't have too much. Now, did I get this done? Oh, one of my mud bricks broke. It's so weird. There we go. Now these can go in here. Oh, froze a little bit. Because then I was thinking I'll eventually move my stuff over. Now I needed clay, not clay. I'm forgetting the word. Oh, I do have some brick. I want to get more fired up. grass, dirt. That should be no problem. I need some dirt because I want to get more mud brick here. And then I have grass up here. I think the recipe was... I'll do a handful because they break every once in a while. And is that... Yeah, it's working properly. Okay. We can get this batch going here. Oh, I lost some of my ornate arrows. I have ornate gold arrows. I was gonna make more of them, but I had 20. And I don't know where the other 8 here went. But who knows, I might have put them on the floor. Fill this up here. Now I need half a stack here, and then we can get working on our conservatorium. Kind of dumb. If I'm working on this, I need to bring construction materials, you know? Hammer and chisel. And I think that's some glass as well. And I think this is kind of all we needed to close this so we're a little bit safer. Oh, and I needed stairs. How many do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I thought those were cooked. If not, we can also chisel these other ones down. To make them into stairs, but that's a little bit annoying. Because those ones are... It's not showing me. Yeah, they're raw. That's kind of annoying. That's fine. And the server's resetting soon. So which size was it? It was that one. Okay, perfect. Oh, no, it was slabs, so we need slabs here. I think that's exactly what we wanted. Something like that. And I'm realizing I completely forgot to get music playing. I usually do a little, what were we gonna do here? Turn that down a little bit. I think that might be a good volume. Not too sure about that though. Let me reset this here. Yep, I think that's perfect. One of those bastards are trying to kill me. I'm gonna have to figure that out in a little bit. Servers are restarting in 30 seconds, so I should probably disconnect here. Let's see how this goes. Fix that here. Okay, server shut down. When was the last person to disconnect? While we're here, let me check how the audio looks. Oh yeah, that's perfectly fine. I think because this is going to be very quick for the conservatorium. So I was thinking we should probably also have another goal for today's stream. I was thinking probably it would be a good idea to get like just reworking on that one greenhouse right beside that we're working, because it's like I like it a little bit, but it's a little bit too boxy and it was kind of feels unfinished. Oh, server's back up. Like the front entrance, I kind of like that, but very much from the top down, it's very much just a box with a flat roof on top. And so that's what I'm kind of thinking. I'll redo that greenhouse as well, just to make it look a little bit nicer. Also, I think we have plenty of glass, so that should be no problem. And especially now that I'm working with the like VS roofing, it should work much better. And like just a way better opportunity to like make it look nice. Let's see how long this takes to connect. Oh, we're processing, so I think 2-3 minutes. I think I just somehow got a splinter in my finger from something. Don't really know what. People are starting to reconnect. Farron has connected. Let's see how long though. We're connecting. I hope it doesn't crash. It might crash. Who knows? It's very possible. This will probably take a little bit. Sometimes it takes a while. Wait, I kind of want to, once we connect, I want to check something. Because it said I uploaded an emote, but it didn't really work. I'm not seeing it anywhere. So I don't know, maybe it just didn't work. It's very possible, maybe it got rejected. But it's like cartoon Wren with like a backpack. And tried to make it like a pixel. And so once we connect, because I don't want it to crash, I'll quickly check if it said anything about that. Because I'm not seeing it anywhere, but like it might take a couple days. Oh, thanks for the follow, Bextras. Like, thank you for supporting the stream. I'm very happy for that. I think we're connecting. It seems other people are struggling to connect as well. Because Farron connected. Yeah, fellow Albertan vintage story player, yeah. Yeah, there's not too many. I mean, there's a couple in the community. There's Yogurt also plays. I'm forgetting who else. Oh, no, we fully crashed. That's a little bit annoying. Well, see that. Yeah, it's such a thing. Yeah. Especially it's just like you set everything up right, and then sometimes it still just doesn't work. And I'm playing on a server. Okay, that crashed again, but that's because I clicked off, so it makes sense. Hopefully it connects easily. It seems like other people are also struggling a bit. Because only 2 people managed to get back on. Out of, I think, 5. There seems to be a little bit of a delay on stream. But yeah, so I'm seeing a couple people jumping in the stream. We're just planning on working on the conservatorium. It's just like a little decorative garden building that I'm working on. It's not a big project, it's very small. I'll probably finish it in the next probably 20 minutes. After that, I'm thinking about renovating my first greenhouse, because that one, it's a little bit too much of a box. Like, I very much, that should be an updated design. It kind of doesn't look great. Let's see if we connect this time well. It seems to be going a little bit smoother. I'm working on a bachelor's degree in business and administration with a major in accounting. I'm studying, like, I'm not in like a major university, but I am studying in Calgary. Not a private school though. Sticking to public. Well, the server says I'm connected, so I'm 30 seconds away, I think. Yeah, it's a kind of challenging degree. I'm in my last semester. Hopefully I pass all my classes. And we're back in the server. Yeah. So just because a couple people jumped in, I'll show what I'm working on. I'm lagging a little bit here. But it's like a little conservatorium. Got some pillars going. Quite a bit of glass. I got some sleek doors. I'm collecting my pots. And then I've got the roof here, like second floor. And it's VS roofing mod. So this is just wooden planks. And then the top middle is glass. Can't really get too close to that. And I wanted to seal this in. Got this one here. Now I got a chisel here. It's a little bit cramped getting the design in. Yeah, no, I actually kind of liked the degree. I'm like regretting that it's my last year of school. Because I have to start working now. Like, I'm still working while attending school, but it's going like to that new phase in life where like fully committing to being an adult. It's like, but kind of excited for it because it's getting a full-time income would be very nice. Being able to afford like to take time off and like those types of things. And just not being on like a super busy work and school schedule. Because right now I work about 3 days a week and I go to school 3 days a week. And I'm taking a full course load. And I'm also streaming about 20 hours a week. I want slabs here. Like some glass slabs to seal this in. But I thought I would have some more. But I guess I don't. I might just grab, I've got some regular glass here. I was thinking maybe should I do glass panes? But I like this enough as it is. So I won't do glass panes. We're doing a little ad break here quickly. Makes me think, grab a saw here quick. Oh, thanks, Una. I'm very happy for that. Get a little bit extra. Yeah, Craigor is your husband's, I'm guessing? I always forget which way the slabs go. Yeah. I'll wait until ads are done. It's the thing with ads. They're always a little bit more annoying. But they should be done in 10 seconds. I always forget which way this goes. And I think everyone should be back now. Just putting some glass down here. Yeah, back. I'm assuming Craigor is your husband's account. I think I dropped some glass here. Yeah, I did. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Yeah, I saw that. Oh, you're here. I need to wave to PB. Now I'm wondering how I should decorate the inside here. I was thinking, oh, should eat some veggies. I was almost thinking I should make this more circular. Like those end windows here. Or at least like chisel and pull them off this wall here. That can be a little bit of a challenge, making proper circles. Let me try that though. I'll just Now, put this here. I forgot that the chiseling was like this. A little pain in the butt. Don't know what caused that switching there. One more, I think. I almost wish there was a little easier way to do it. Like to do these bricks. Put that away here. Now just gotta work. Oh, these two. I didn't think that. I thought I already finished this one. Let me put some bricks in here. I'm almost thinking it'd be interesting to add like a logo in there. I'm just realizing this, and I don't know if this is going to bother me if these are going vertical. Let's see how that looks from the outside, because that's really what matters here. I kind of like that. Not too sure what to really think. I still need to chisel these blocks here, these big blocks. Make them more narrow pillars like this one. And then, yeah, I think that'll be it, like narrow down these pillars to make them look a little bit nicer. But we also need to do some windows, these windows. And I can put some bricks in here. Ozayla joined. I haven't seen her in I've seen her streams, but I don't think I've seen her in the server for a little bit. I definitely typed that a little bit too soon. Put these in here. I'm trying to be a little bit fast with here because I don't want to be stuck doing this for the entire stream. Narrow that down. Give that over right here. I 100% just like destroyed this glass block here. That's a little annoying. Oh, LDP just joined. The server's starting to get a little bit busier. At least busier than it was earlier today. Or when we just went live. Let me finish this last little pane here. I can wave to probably doing that a little bit early again, but whatever. Need to be here. Now that's a little bit better. I'm almost thinking, do I need beams across? This roof's a little bit too high. I'll probably switch out this wood. Put some things in here just to save some space. I kind of want to add, because I got a little bit too many paintings in my house. Or at least I thought I did. I think I'm missing one. But I want these small paintings there. Because I thought I had one here. And then, ooh, no, I think I know where I put it. Never mind. I don't know where I put it. Charcoal still going. I guess I do not know. Oh no, it's in here. I'll leave these paintings here. This is kind of work. I'm looking at this and I'm like, I wanted to put my paintings here. But now I'm like, too much windows to actually put paintings up. That's always a challenge. I don't have any wall space here. I need another painting. I can just go on glass fine. I was wondering, how do you put stuff in planters? Do you need dirt? Maybe control? What'd you do with planters? Let me see if I can put some woad in here. Oh! I don't like woad. But that gives us ideas. This is almost done here. These red ones, I like these red ones. Is T-Rex joining? Let me harvest these berries here. Oh, I'm starting to work on an ebony boat. I just need more rope, which I think I might be able to make enough. I'm back here. Oh no, my cattails first. Slightly better. Because they're talking about the server having issues. Wait, whose build is she working at? In both, actually. That's surprising. I think that's enough rope. I think we've got enough. We can do our thing now. No, we need 6 more, never mind. Actually, I think I have some more papyrus here. Oh, and some cattails. But that is not enough. Alright, I can't put anything here because that is right there. So it's technically not a full block of space to put things. Let me put some of this stuff away. Because then I was gonna look. Because I mean, that one is done. At least I think that's pretty much done for now. I'm realizing the top floor of this window is taller than this one. Because this is what, 1, 2, 3. And 34, yeah. I don't know if I like that. I might find a way to fix that. But the next project I was thinking on was this greenhouse. Because like the front here, like just this door, I like this. But the roof, I don't really know how to show this. Actually, probably from here is probably the best. It's got a very flat roof. So I was thinking I should probably fix that. And so that's our next goal here. This lantern I should probably move out. I'll use this to light up this building here. Keep my lantern in my backpack. Yeah, let's pull this all down. What was I getting? Oh, I was on the door. That's why I was getting caught. I was very confused as to what was going on. It's August, so I think I want to actually... I was like, I think I want to get this done today, but August... each 24 hours of real life, I think, is like a month. So it's like, and it's not winter until like November, pretty much. So it shouldn't be too much of a concern if I don't finish this today. But it's also like not a big project, so I should finish it today no matter what. You know what? I want to swap this side as well. Because this used to be different because it was along like this cliff here. I've since changed this cliff enough that that doesn't really matter, honestly. Push this back a little bit. I'm starting to quarry out this hill. Haven't got too much. Spider. Exploded. So then I'm thinking I need... Let me go, because I'm thinking all of this up here should be Actually keep those pillars there. Because I'm thinking I should make this a little bit out of wood. Put that there. Every damn time. Now, I have my slabs here. Now, God damn it, I want these glass. Now I'm actually thinking I should do one glass and then make it a big point. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. Let me, because then it's easier if they're vertical. What is going on here? Oh, right, it's which angle you're facing when you do vertical. That's super annoying. Oh, Zayla apparently, I think, fully disconnected. Or internet provider problem. Because apparently, like, she just got kicked. Can I put that there? Why can't I put that there? Beautiful. So then I need oak planks, which I've got some here. And then I think I have a crate here with a bunch as well. Yep, I do. And then I'll put these slabs away, and I should probably grab some glass. Like whole glass blocks. And then seal this here with glass at the bottom here. Let me clear some inventory space here. Why is that? Now it's working. There we go. I think that's a little bit better. My place is getting so cramped now. I'm just putting all the glass panes in here. Thinking I should almost do the end walls first. I'm almost thinking this is too tall. Yep, I think so. An hammer in my face is a little bit annoying. Can I break this faster? This is a little bit annoying here. I'm hoping I can change this angle, no problem. I'm gonna chop down this tree, it's driving me insane. Okay, that adjusts, no problem. Because yeah, go at a more gentle slope. Instead of such a steep 45. I am starving. With VS roofing, is there a way to connect these two? Because this middle might be a little bit of a pain in the butt. Ooh, this last bit might be a little bit of a challenge. Because this side, I might just have to do like that. Just because getting a nice angle there is probably not very possible. Can I build it from, I can build it from the bottom. That's much easier. Something like that. Went too much at an angle here. I'll need to do one more for the front row edge. We'll do that after the fact. It's a bit annoying. Now, put that over here. Now, I'm almost thinking, can you make a glass pointed roof? We're freezing here a little bit. Not this way. You might have to figure... This might be a problem for later figuring out. Oh, what is that? Something is wrong right there. Ah. It wasn't, it was a dropped board. Let me go from the top. Because I'm too short to go from the bottom. I think I might just have to do a flat. Roof across the top. We got more glass here. I always forget how much glass projects like this take up. That doesn't work. It would be asymmetrical, if I'm guessing the right word. Nope, not that. Actually, wait, how does... Because you should apparently be able to, like, copy... Shit. I'm like, how am I supposed to chisel this glass? I can't see it. You can't do that, so let's abandon that project. I'm not even going to try and chisel glass. At least not that detailed. I keep falling into these water pits. Now, for appearance's sake, chisel this all down. This one will chisel down a bit. Do the walls first, and then we'll do the central column afterwards. Now, put those here. Let me put some things away. Just clear some inventory space, because this is a tad cramped. And then I think I had some more, just to make it look nicer, I think I had some beams in one of these chests. Yeah, quite a few. And then I think every second one, just to make it look a little bit nicer. Yeah, I like that. And then I think just this can be every single one of them. Something like that, and then just to make it look more complete. Yeah, that looks a little bit. Structurally, it looks a little bit more fit in. Now the front here. Oh, I'm starving. Let's make that look a little bit nicer. Oh. Give me that back. I want it all the way up. Put that away here. All the way up. There we go. There. I don't know if I like that. That lasts a little bit. And the bottom might be a little bit too much. Some trim right there. Yeah, I like that. I want to get these out of the way here. I don't know why I put them all on the ground here. That right there. Beautiful. Just like that. And then I'm like, also want it along this side, but all of these are in the way. Let me... Why is there a block in the way? Can I not? Is that really because of these chests? It's because of those chests. What the hell? Nope. Freezing here. Put these right there. I like that. Make that nice and decorative. Like, can I? Oh, I can. Or I guess not. Oh no. No. Okay, that worked. Well, I can... Just like that. Now I want to do this side. Let me... I thought you could pick up large chests. You can. And we can now go. Oh, they used all of it. I need more though. God damn it. Very happy though. That looks pretty good. I think it's kind of got like a cute, like rustic look to it. Let me pick up all of these and then I'll put these in the back of this dockyard here because I'm working on a ebony ship. See how many of this can stack up. That's the max. I don't even know how much that was. I wasn't even really paying attention. But I got all my wood stacks up, so we're good. I really like that. I mean, like, there's room for improvement. But I'm pretty happy with that. Need to move this ladder. That was for a different project. I can hang that. Where's roughly the middle? I was able to hang it from a slab earlier. But I guess not anymore. Let's put it in the... Wait, this doesn't count as a room. Why does this not count as a room? Something about this is not sealed properly. Glass roof. Let me make sure these all say glass roof. Something about this is wrong. Grab some more glass here. Ooh. I thought I had more glass blocks somewhere. Oh yeah, it was in my crates. Do chiseled glass slabs not? Ooh, that's a little annoying. And by a little annoying, I mean a lot annoying. Because now I'm sitting here wondering Let me try this for a second. Because my other one counts as a... Does it count as a... Oh, my soy is almost done. That's a little bit annoying. Because it's counted as one before. Oh my god, what am I going on here? Stop it! This one, I think it's this one. It was that one. God damn it. Because I chiseled it too much. No. That's fine. Problem solved. We've got a working greenhouse. Need to eat some snacks. I got some beams back, so I need to put those back on the roof to make it look proper. Beautiful. So we got that project done. So now, what else are we going to work on? Ooh, let's check on my charcoal here. It is done. We got nothing on me. Let's see how much we get. Because it's 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 high. See how much a full batch gets us. We haven't really run this one too many times. And we haven't gotten that much yet. I almost wonder if it's possible to like make like dirty brick, because this is very clean red brick, and so I'm like, any way to like gray it up, dirty it up. Because I know you can do like cave drawings with charcoal. I'm getting struck by lightning pretty close. Like it's gonna be, I think, like 4 stacks almost. Oh, Polar Bear is joining. I thought Polar Bear was playing earlier. Three stacks of charcoal and 81. We're almost gonna be full here. Makes me think. None of them are really patterns for like dustiness. I think that's supposed to be a cat. Let's get more of these going here. Oh, I accidentally made an iron block here. I don't know what to do with it. Because I was making these, like the iron door, and this trap door. I accidentally made the iron door sideways. And then you end up with an iron block. Because I am a stupido. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I somehow miscounted. I miscounted a number below 10. Impressive. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now I've got, I have iron here, 120. So I think I should get a batch of glass going. I think that should be, because I've used plenty of glass and I think my store needs to be restocked. There we go. I need to get more bauxite. Because I only got one here, and then let me double check. Because that might be a good idea to go get. Well, I've got 2 in third stack there. It's not ideal, but it's enough for a little bit. Put that here. Now, what was I thinking? Oh, shit, a bastard. Why can't I hit him? Now, I'm thinking, because I've got, let me clear my inventory a bit, because I think we should restock the shop a bit. Because we've got store that there. I thought I had lots of like lots of glass and stuff here. It was invisible for a second. I think I'm having some connection issues. I can make some parchment here. What was the recipe again? We don't have that one, but I don't really care. So we can just use, we don't have any more high fertility, no. So charcoal in the middle. Oh, only 8 shit. It's actually kind of impressive. Now, we'll visit the town in a little bit. Those ladders can stay here. This saw needs to be here. I'm grabbing extra tools I don't want. Should I sell some steel? Because I got 24 plus this unprocessed. 24 plus 16, that's 30, 40. Yeah, we can sell 20, that's more than enough. And we've also got all of this iron as well that needs to be processed still. And then there was some olivine I wanted to sell. Six stacks. What was here? I thought I needed something from here. No. And we can put this over here. I thought I had way more rusty gears. Maybe it's here? No. Something about 64 feels wrong. Something about that feels like I used to have more. Oh no, I think at my shop I dumped some extra into a chest there. That's probably it. Yeah, I think that'll probably be it. Did I want to sell anything here? Not from these. I want to build up my collection of books. My silver spear. Wait, we have a tent. What do I still need to make from the tent? So we have that. Make these all no problem. Like steel padlock, no problem. Rat lines won't be too much of an issue. It's just this one. What is that called? Electrum. That's the problem. Actually, how do you even make Electrum? So that's silver or gold. Oh, a mix of silver and gold. And we need about 200 worth. How much do we have here? We do not have enough. So we have about 10 units of silver and about 20 units, nope, 25 units of gold. So that is not enough. But let's go. I'm gonna grab these temporal gears because just if I need to buy more, like if I find Electrum there at all, I will sell those gears pretty easily. Oh, food isn't registering. Somehow I have more health than you're supposed to. 20.4 out of 20. Wait, I realized my lantern is gold. Can you break down? You cannot break down gold lanterns. Damn it. I was like, maybe I could make my own Electrum. Let's check how Farron's place has been going, because I've been noticing he's been building a like massive harbor house. It's going along pretty well. I don't think it's changed since I last played. Because I think he was putting the roof on then. But it looks pretty good. I wonder what he's making the walls out of. Like probably daub. Oh, who's here? Zayla. I figured it was going to be either Zayla or Searoy. Is anyone in the community center? No one's here. I think someone's... No, that just looks like a... whatever, miscellaneous teleporter. I need to turn way to the right. We need to head to this purple one here. Can delete that. I can't believe I died here twice. And then I also died here a couple times. Ooh, we're freezing a little bit. I wonder what was causing that. I think there's another translocator right there. I have my render distance way down, I think. 256? That might be a little bit high going into the community center. But I want to see how that their lighthouse is going. It's about to render it in. That looks actually pretty... It's, I think, still the same. Now we're freezing here. Loading in the Seeker's place is always a little bit of a challenge. But it looks pretty good. I forgot my boogie board. Oh no, I do have my boogie board. Oh, Farron, were you talking to me? Because I missed that chat message. Just freezing here, loading in community center. Oh, LDP. I figured, because you guys are working together on stuff there. And community center leg. There we go. And I think we'll be having ads in about 3 minutes here. They'll be playing for 1 minute 30 seconds. Twice every hour, because 3-minute minimum. To not be hit by pre-rolls at least. What is that supposed to be? Hey, I like half heard like a whisper of you talking.
I know. I don't have my distance all the way up here.
Yeah.
Hear me farther away.
Oh. I wasn't sure. It's fine. It looks pretty good. You're
working on a brick building, right?
Yeah, like there was just like a decorative brick building. I don't really know what to do with it. I just had like a little lot in my village I'm building. So I was like using that space up here. But your clinic looks actually really good.
It's coming along, isn't it?
Yeah.
I've got the barber surgeon things in here. So this is like where the doctor's outfits are.
Yeah.
And I got some nice warm blankets, functional beds.
Oh, did you craft those using the blueprint?
Kind of. I had somebody I traded for them.
Oh, you traded?
I could have done it. I just couldn't be bothered, so I just
Yeah.
gave somebody Ember, and then they gave beds. And then I had, yeah, there things happened. Yeah, and then I got. These are honestly anybody could just take these because they're not locked or anything. I figure if somebody died, like a noob or something, and they needed an emergency band.
Yeah.
But otherwise, you can buy some.
Yeah, some more special poultices. Oh, a gotcha stall?
Eventually. I haven't quite made it yet, and then it'll be like 4 random of any of the things. But you also like might lose out and get just horsetail poultice reeds instead of fancy.
Yeah.
Who knows? Never know what you'll get. But I haven't been actually like did up yet.
Well, you could do a random chance of those mushrooms that like kill you instantly. So have like a chance of healing or a chance of death.
Maybe. Oh yeah, and then this top, I think I was gonna do because right now it's just doohickeys and trinkets. I was thinking of doing tinctures. You can sell tinctures.
Really?
Healing tinctures.
I didn't even know.
Liquid. Tristram has a spreadsheet that they shared with our group. So I refer to, I think there's 11 or 12 different tinctures.
It's actually kind of insane, but it looks super good.
It's coming along. This is one of my favorite tricks, is to have bookshelves and then have a picture in between them. I don't know. It fits so good. I love doing it.
Yeah.
And it looks like an anatomical drawing.
Yeah, that one looks pretty good for that.
There's a couple others I wouldn't mind having, so I've got some space on this wall.
Yeah.
There's some shelves over here, so there's more that can have a secret chest up there that's not really nothing. Secret chest, if anybody looks up in the rafters.
Yeah, all the way up there.
Yeah. The gamers never look up, so it's not a problem.
Yeah, no, I didn't notice it.
Yeah, no, I had a lot of fun building this. And it works. So you can come and get their little heals.
Yeah. It also looks so good, though.
It's really come together. I mean, there's more I can do. I need to gussy up the outside just a little bit. I don't know what that'll look like. Maybe a window. I think there's room for a window. Maybe.
Yeah, but it disrupt your wallpaper, I think, probably. Depending on how high you make the windows.
Put them up higher. Or or maybe some flags or something. I don't know. And then May made me a little greenhouse for all of my herbies.
Do bees work in the winter, and if you put them in greenhouses?
Yeah. Somebody got stuff planted. Oh, and she gave me some bees. Oh.
Yeah, I just started working with bees. I have no clue what to do with honey yet. Because I took the pot off.
Make poultices.
Yeah. Well, I don't even know.
What to do with the honey?
Yeah, I don't even know how to take it out of a honey pot.
I mean, if you hover over it,
Oh.
give you the instructions.
Oh, use knife. Oh, yeah, there. Every once in a while, I click the wrong button, and then like something disappears from my screen, and I don't know how to turn it back on.
Oh yeah. Disappeared.
Yeah. Like the instructions or whatever. I think it's Control V to turn it on and back off. I think. Or, oh no, that's coordinates. But it looks super good. I didn't know putting water in like blocks like this would water the plants. I thought it had to be like a dirt trench.
Doesn't make sense. I mean, if it's waterlogged. So we do have to swap out some of the plants because I mean we have the Brioni and elderberry, but I need like the snowberries and
Yeah, and bearberry, I think.
Bearberry, black, not black. There's a couple different ones. I have a list.
Yeah, just all the healing ones. Wheels of cheese.
Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, I guess it just does heal too, doesn't it?
Yeah,
I mean,
I think so.
a lot of yeah. There's a lot of healing. So like, well, I guess I could do that. Like, have the paper lanterns and Slaro. Work in progress. We'll get there. I'm really wanting to finish my stairs today, though. This is my project.
Oh, that's your project?
Yeah, LEP's been putting me to shame, making their super nice staircase, and they're almost already done, and mine is. I've just been struggle busing on.
Yeah. I mean, it looks pretty good.
It's gonna look good eventually. Yeah, this is just kind of.
Yeah, because I'm assuming this left side.
Information build.
Yeah. I'm assuming this left side are going to mirror it on the right side.
Yeah, God, it took so long to just get this mathed out correctly. I had to rebuild it, I think 6 times.
Oh my god.
Because I would get it, and I'm like, wait a minute, this didn't line up. And then I'd go all the way to the top, and I found out that I missed, like, a row. Oh, it's the worst.
Yeah.
It's so bad.
Yeah, I keep focusing on the small projects here and there for a reason. Because I would just give up if I made
it's not OSHA compliant. It's already murdered perk, apparently.
Yeah, I think he got punched off the top there.
Yeah,
I think by
that
Jas.
Oh yeah, that tracked. Alright, yeah. We'll get it finished. You'll see I've got some kind of pot with texturing at the bottom. We'll see if that actually follows. This will be flattened out here, and we might have multiple. I want a little information booth right here, kind of in the middle, so that the new players, they come down, and then they can come in here to get information or like a little starter pack or something like that.
Yeah.
And hey, this is where you can go to do this, do that.
Like important coordinates and that type of stuff.
Yeah. Or just like, hey, if you follow the road down, you'll find several shops. There's one called Quests and Requests. That's where you have like quests that you can accept, and then you can get coins and stuff like that. And then there's also like the exchange for gears. So like even the Seekers have like, hey, 16 clay bowls, and we'll give you 3 copper gears.
Yeah.
Rusty gears. And so that's a really quick eat, and like the stuff is provided. Clay, so it's a really easy way for new kids to make money. Mostly because my dwarves don't want to do clay for me. Like, oh yeah, that's fair. I've been thinking about it because I need planters. I want to do some decorative planters in a lot of my builds, including our mansion, because I have like a don't have a good mod for under the window planters, you know?
Yeah, no, I don't think so.
The decorative planters work just to kind of, which is fine, but I need planters to start with. And clay forming planters is a pain in the butt.
Oh yeah, no, clay forming in general takes forever. I need to do like a bunch of clay pots. Yeah, I need to do a bunch of clay pots, and I keep doing like 2 or 3 here and there, but I never want to because it just takes forever. It's never ending.
Yep. We just need to get a couple more of those shop crates and then just be like, do it, make it for me. I really can't be bothered.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I like directing them there, and then you can see on the hill is the meeting house.
Yeah, the nest or whatever I think they call it.
Telling them where they can find warm clothes if they join during the winter. Well, I don't know exactly what it's going to look like, what it's going to say, but I know I want it. I want it here. For the new kids.
Maybe have some like berry bushes planted so people can get like free food.
Telling them some of those rules might be good too. Like, hey, if you harvest these plants, if you take the berry bush, oh yeah, and if you should probably tell them that they can't just like punch the berry bush because it will break. Some of those things, if they're not familiar with the mods and the server, they might be like, oh my god, I broke it and it turned into a stick.
Yeah, like a quick mod guide.
Again, I don't know what that would look like. I don't know if that would be a bunch of signs or if that would be a book that they could take and read.
I can't even remember where you spawn in.
That's why I'm making this, because it's up here.
Is it?
Yeah, this is. I have it marked. If I'm correct, and my marking is correct. This is where you spawn in. Just kind of why I was like, we have literally nothing that indicates where somebody should go, because this was the way down. And I'm like, we need something a little more grand, so that's why I'm building this. Eventually we're gonna have like you'll be able to come up here, but there'll be like a big kind of gateway here.
Yeah. So like at least something that draws you towards draws you towards community center.
They'll come here, and then they'll have like a really good view.
If they have a render distance set up.
Yeah. Really. And we might build a couple things closer by also, just to kind of...
Yeah.
Mine's kind of close, although it's covered with trees right now. We'll see how it goes. This will at least get them started. That's the plan, at least. It's not done yet. I'll need to. Mirroring this thing is going to be a pain in the butt.
Yeah, lining it up.
I know I'm going to go last time was any indication. Once I get that mirrored, and then I fix this top part, we can get rid of the old way up.
Yeah, that.
We can start decorating a little bit. Anyways, that's the plan for this stream, at least. Oh, yeah, I'm streaming.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I am as well. And I figured you were, because I think you usually are. I think we usually stream roughly same time.
Yeah, thereabouts. I usually do Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and one of the weekends. Although we got busy, this didn't happen. But yeah, sometimes I'm on, just not streaming.
Yeah, I do that quite a bit. But that's for like, I usually do like chores, like do some mining, get some clay.
Yeah, that was Friday.
Yeah. I tried to do like an hour or so of chores like every day. Like get some like charcoal going or whatever.
Yeah, well, and especially like during fruit season for us, I've been harvesting all the fruits and turning them into wine or pickling them, depending on whatever it is.
Yeah.
We've got a lot of dwarves, and they want to, and we're the seekers, so we try to have one of everything. So we have one of everything. It's a lot of harvesting and a lot of inventory spaces.
Yeah. I've just started doing wine for the past like couple days. Mostly just cranberry wine, because that's all the berries I have. And then whatever's rotting that Rex throws at me.
Yeah. I've been doing a lot of the rarer stuff because I know it's kind of tricky to time right and get. And then a lot of the great bush. We have saguaro, and saguaro's hard to deal with because it rots like in 4 days.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so you have to process it right away, and you don't always get a ton from it, so it's like you get 10 liters per harvest. So I'm like, okay, well, we'll get that. If we want to have any significant amount of saguaro wine, we do it.
Yeah.
Passion fruit. Passion fruit is weird because you can get both passion fruit wine and a passion flower wine or tincture. I know you can do a passion flower tincture. I think you can also do a passion flower wine. We had sweetened water. Oh, there's some stuff with passion.
Yeah. I've honestly not even dived into like most mods yet. Like I'm like 90% playing vanilla.
I know, I'm kind of the same way.
Yeah. It's like I'm doing what I know. And I'm sometimes
and every
doing
now and
something
then
else.
I'll be like, hey, we're gonna try and figure this thing out. Once
Yeah.
Economy. Well, I did some economy last season, so I'm kind of aware of economy, but like the gotcha system, I haven't done anything with gotchas yet, so that will be an adventure.
Yeah. I haven't done much with it either. I'm still pretty much just selling olivine.
Yeah.
Olivine and glass.
I really like shops though. Not even for like, I mean, having shops for utility of it is great. But God, they're just so cute, and I always have so many good ideas for like, oh, what if I made like a cute little bait shop with worms in it, or what if I made like a cute little, you know, like I made my little clinic, get a little cheese shop or a little baked potato shop. Yeah.
Yeah. My first shop idea was like all this stuff you don't.
Building a shop.
Oh yeah. I've still not done my shop. I just need to like finish the roof and like decorate the inside more. But it's so far away from my home that I keep like just delaying it. Because I bring like stuff to restock my shop, but I never bring stuff to build onto it.
Yeah, the infrastructure guild might be cracking down on that in when we run out of things to do, because there's a couple half-finished shops that I'm kind of like, man, we need to like not have the dirt walls.
Oh yeah, the dirt walls, yeah. I mean, mine just need to finish the roof, and you can hardly even see it from the ground, but...
Yeah, and some of us might just be like, all right, well, if they haven't done it yet, we'll just go ahead and do it, and then with some default materials, and if they don't like it, they can change it themselves. Otherwise, it'll just whatever we decided.
I just made the mistake of doing it out of fire clay.
Well, you know.
Yeah, so it's a little bit expensive.
Worse. You could have done it out of blue clay.
Yeah, that could have been much worse.
Mm-hmm. I think so. Fire clay I can live with. Blue clay is... Jesus. I mean, blue clay is rough. Just
Yeah. Yeah, I thought blue clay was supposed to be like half common. Like it's supposed to be like 90% red clay, 9% blue clay, 1% fire clay. I thought it was supposed to be like some type of ratio like that, but I haven't found any blue clay like in the wild, just in the pots.
It's rough out there. You know, and then just reading it. Like it's probably there. We just probably don't see it.
Yeah, it probably doesn't show that well on the map.
No, and like me, I've got the medieval map.
Oh yeah, good luck.
Yeah, so it's just like, alright, well, okay.
Yeah.
One thing you do, though, which, I mean, it's a little finicky, but if you have, like, the auto map maker thing, like the auto... If I hit a tree, it'll automatically put a marker on my map.
Oh.
You set that up for blue clay and high fertility and stuff like that, and as you're walking, you can just passively hit the ground like that, and if you accidentally hit some high fertility soil or some blue clay, it'll put it on the map for you.
Yeah, I found so much.
Of that happening is so low, but
yeah, I think I found high fertility soil 4 times randomly. And then even one time, I think I annoyed Rex because he showed me a translocators go through, and I go through it, and I go up the water column, and I immediately see some high fertility soil, and he's been looking for some.
So it was right in front of his face the whole time.
Yeah. But I keep finding it.
Sounds about right. You know, this season I haven't been as lucky. Man, last season? No, not even last season. The season before. First season. I was so lucky with my translocators. I would go through a translocator and there'd be like 3 ruins next to me. So like, anytime like Wong Target was around, he would be like, Ayla, let's go on an adventure. I need you to walk through some translocators for me.
Yeah.
Go on an adventure, and I will like, oh look it, it's this ruin. Oh look at this ruin. Okay, and we would be out there for like 4 hours. Just...
Yeah, I feel like the ruin density is turned down a lot.
I think it is. Not sure. It might be.
Because I feel like when I was playing like on my own world, like the better ruins were like every couple 100 blocks pretty much.
Yeah, I do think that's a ratio. It could be that maybe the better ruins team has like an increased amount of smaller ruins. But I don't know how accurate that is. Could just be a perception thing.
Yeah. I feel like, or at least like I'm running into more of the vanilla ruins than I am better ruins.
Yeah, there seems to be a lot of them around. Especially the little ones.
Yeah.
Just like little pieces. You wanna talk and place blocks at the same time?
I mean, I can.
I need to start it on this thing. Or it's never gonna get done. I also didn't bring extra lamps. It's probably something I should. I can just steal some.
Trying to follow.
Yeah, I made this sign right here, but
Yeah.
if I try to chisel it at all now, it crashes me. So like after I finished it, I'm like, okay, I could put a frame on it. And I clicked it one more time and it was just like, boop.
Yeah,
And
just
so
rejected.
Yep. And I
Oh.
tried it a couple times and it was just like, nope, nope, you're gonna keep it exactly like that. And I'm like, okay, well, I guess that's just gonna stay like that now.
Yeah, I mean, it looks pretty good. The Gates house is new.
Functions. The what?
The Gates house, I think, is new. On the bridge.
Oh yeah, we were talking about that in the infrastructure group. Is that was at? Yeah, that looks nice. That's been under construction for a long time. I'm happy to see it up.
Yeah, I saw they were doing a big frame on the other side of the bridge.
Yeah, look at LDP is character.
Yeah, this looks good.
Been working on these the past couple of days. See, yeah, this is what I'm eating with it. He was really worried about his spray lanes, but I think they came out
Yeah, they look pretty good.
not too bad. You can see there's still a little bit left to do. We still got some rammed earth here, but that's fine. Those will be like,
Yeah, they'll be cleaned up pretty soon.
yeah, but now we have a way up that's not just dirt steps.
Yeah, no.
That was my biggest. Yeah, they're OSHA compliant.
Yeah, it's got railings.
Yep, got a pretty little waterfall.
Did he chisel this manually? Oh my god.
I know, right?
I need to figure out more how to chisel because I have no clue how to like duplicate.
Oh yeah, it's the pantograph. Gotta get the pantograph.
Yeah.
Once you figure out the pantograph, a lot of things become easier on your life. Got the water. Good job here. Maybe I'll come in with some flowers. There's some water flowers from Ruin and Cafon that's in here. Roman. So now I'm pressured to.
Yeah,
I don't
now
think
it's.
mine will be quite this detailed, but this is. Oh yeah, and then this is the Shire.
Yeah, I saw that, the little hobbit house.
Yeah, little hobbit house. I was saying we need to add a couple more hobbit houses and like make them available for rent, and then we can have just this be like the Crow's Nest Shire.
Shouldn't be too hard because this is like a nice little hill.
Yeah, and then we were making. Yeah. Okay, so this is the other gatehouse, and then this is going to be the infrastructure. Oh no, this is the stables. This is the infrastructure.
Yeah. This is my shop. Yeah, I just need to do some more at the top.
Yeah. What are you selling? I forget. Elevate in here?
olivine and some glass and stuff. I just need to restock it because I think it's always out pretty much.
Yeah, hematite, good stuff.
I think I was doing some higher tier refractory bricks.
Oh yeah. People will like that. But especially if you
Yeah, I need to do another batch because I'm selling 15 and there's only 7 in there.
yeah.
And I need to restock my iron. Right, linen. I was being told to increase my prices by Polar Bear.
Yeah.
Because he was saying it should be like a 1-to-1.
I don't know. Maybe for actual linen. Maybe. I mean, I guess it depends on if you have a linen field, or a flax field, you get it pretty quickly.
Yeah.
Oh, I wanted to do a lantern shop. Because we've got a lot of dye and we're working on increasing our paper supply, and I've been working on my candles. I think that would be a really good thing to have to sell, like all the different colored lanterns.
Yeah. Oh, I sold a lot.
At least the paper.
I had 203 gears in there.
Nice.
I think every time I come here, it's like 100 to 200.
Wow. Yeah. You have a little sign outside though that like says what you sell.
Yeah.
Or like a decorative shelf that shows one of each of the things on the outside.
Yeah. I was thinking like almost paper, like how can you display like parchment, like how you do with crates? Like if you put parchment on crates and then you can like decorate it. I don't know if you can. I don't think you can.
No, what were you... I mean, because what you can do is you can put a decorative shelf up there, and then you can put a chisel block on top of it, so it'll basically get rid of the shelf, but you can still put stuff.
Oh.
So you can have things actually sitting there, or chisel your own shelf, so it'll look like it's actually made out of, like, air clay brick. I really like the decorative. Personally.
Yeah.
And then you can, I imagine you can probably with them or something, or might be an option. I don't know, maybe. There is, you can do decorative signs too, but I haven't really been able to make those.
Yeah, I haven't tried.
Things. Yeah. I've been really experimenting with the deck.
Yeah, I was thinking about trying decorative, but I was gonna make like modern appliances. It's like decorative fireplace, but like a modern oven.
Oh, come here.
And then just pulling out like a modern or like vintage oven.
Yeah, it's this direction. It's funny you should say that. We can take you to tent park. Wait. Shit. It is this way. Oh, it's right here.
This one?
This is my house. Work in progress.
Yeah. I mean, that looks pretty good.
Side. Yeah. So that's a stove, which is it's a functional fire pit. Sink is a functional barrel.
Yeah.
Medicine cabinet, the cupboard, the countertop are all functional. This is a decorative tool rack, decorative desk. So this is study and decorative here. A little fire scene. That exact thing. Oh yeah, and this is the decorative shelf right here, which I chiseled to look like a shelf. You
Yeah.
can chisel that to be anything you, and then you can even have things. Sausage on there.
Oh, and it just cooks.
Yeah, I could. I just have it at the sausage lays there in a funny way.
Yeah. Kind of just hangs there.
I don't think I have a pot though, do I? All this and I didn't. Tracks. The pot fits inside of the oven, so it looks like it's in the oven.
Oh. Actually looks really good though.
Yeah, I want to do a little rearrange. If I put the ladder here, I think I can fit. I want to make this a 2-bedroom, so I can put 2 bedrooms in. It'll be a little tight, but I think.
Yeah. I'm trying to work towards getting a tent. So I need to make the base return teleporter. But that's pretty expensive.
Yeah, it's a little rough.
But
Have a lot of stuff, but actually. I made 2 tents, one for Darrow and one for. But, yeah, we got quite a bit.
yeah, I think I need more to buy like gold and silver for the Electrum. Because I've got none.
Yeah. I mean, we might trade you for some. We've got some laying around.
Yeah.
I don't know what we need at the moment, but yeah. But if I took it as a personal challenge when Perk made everything 5x5 instead of 7x7, I was like, well, let's see if I can build a 2-bedroom house with a full kitchen
Yeah.
and a living room. So I'm like, okay, yep, I'm gonna do this. It's a lot of chiseling.
Yeah, no, it's a lot. Seeing that, a lot of chiseling.
Yeah. And this is just a shell of them, so it's gonna look nicer. It's getting there. It looks definitely like a box, right? But we'll get there.
Yeah, get some more windows on it.
Okay.
But it looks good as it is.
Yeah, I think we'll with a little bit of finessing. The shape is not bad. And then we'll, if I had a little bit taller, if it was like a 5x5x7, I could put a little roof on it. That'd be kind of cute. But it's probably gonna happen. The Infrastructure Guild has been building, kind of working on a 7x7 design for shops that you can rent. So like we can make some brownstones.
Oh yeah, just like little shops. Like pre-planned.
Yeah, exactly. not everybody wants to or has the time and ability to, you know, make a shop. But
Yeah.
hence all of the dirt structures on the bridge. So we're like, why don't we just make a couple brownstones that people can claim, and then we can do that. Oh. I gotta feed my cats some more. I had the mouse get some snackies, but now Mr. Waffle's here, and he wants some snacks. There he goes. Yeah. And Mouse is going to steal Mr. Waffle's snack. Oh, he is. It'll be a boy. Yeah, let me see if I can find, because me and Renee were working on 7x. Where did they put the? I can't even. Oh, this way. That looks like a new one that went up.
I think so. Yeah, I think I've seen this one.
Really rushed, and yeah, that one was just made with whatever I had in. Renee's original one was basically like a box with door. I'm like, I think we could, if we just like push this back one block, like a half slab, and added a window here, we don't actually lose any real estate. It just has that. I always talk about this is the variation of depth looks really nice. So anytime you can have some depth variation, that's what really makes a build.
Yeah. Well, I always think these windows are super funny because where I live, like, so many houses have like these windows. Like just exactly like this as their bay windows, like slightly leaned back glass. Is like pretty common, like in the houses built like I think 20, 30 years ago. So I keep seeing these windows and I like every time chuckle a little bit.
Do you not like them? Or is it just...
Oh no, I like them. But it's just like one of those things where it's like, it's not something you normally see. But it's like, it's just like a few neighborhoods in Calgary that have like these windows on like every like third house. But you don't see them like anywhere else.
Yeah. New windows, and like maybe not like this slanted, but the ones where they were like diagonal, straight, diagonal, like kind of pooched out like a turret.
Oh yeah.
Those were really popular in our area for a certain amount of time, but they're actually kind of difficult to maintain in a normal house.
Yeah, well, I imagine.
Yeah. Now, they actually do serve a purpose in places like in cities, like I'm trying to think, like Chicago and San Francisco. A lot of those places had kind of these like turreted on one side, but not the other. That has to do with the way the sun hits it. Is that it keeps it warmer in the winter and cooler in the summer somehow. Just by the shape. So those actually had a purpose in like cities with the high rises, the taller brownstones. But like here in Montana, they were just like, this looks cool, and really didn't serve a function on like a one-story house. There's like these look cool, and then like the underside usually doesn't have anything underneath it, so then you get all like this cold air and it's just like, oh, this is just silly. People do that. So since me, who wants an herb garden window, I really want a little herb window of a kitchen sink.
Yeah.
Those are very inefficient with the heating and cooling and very difficult to maintain, but I want one.
Yeah, I always think about it with my apartment. because it currently has like floor to ceiling windows, like just getting shelves and then like having plants on them. But I've been thinking about that for 3 years, and it's probably not going to happen.
Oh man, that'd be really nice though.
Yeah, but I'm moving out to this like end of August, so
Oh.
yeah, so it's kind of too late to do it.
Yeah, that's fair. If you're moving out until you know where you're gonna go. It's like my dad. My dad's planning to move to Arizona, and he's always like, "Well, I want to do this. I'm like, moving. You don't need to replace your bathtub surround.
Yeah,
You're never in the bathroom that you don't use." He's like, "But I don't like it because it's too brown and tan. I think it should be white." And I'm like, "Oh my god, Dad. Don't spend $7,000
yeah,
modeling your bathroom. You're not going to see that money again. Just let the person who buys it remodel it to be however they want it."
yeah.
Like, well, I guess that makes sense. Of course it does. Yeah, I get it though, because we're living in a house for so long and things start to bug you. It's hard to let the things that bug you not bug you. And it's always things that bug you but don't bug anybody else.
Yeah, well, it's like my parents in their house. So they got their house is very like wide, and so like their basement wasn't renovated. So they eventually renovated half the basement, but the other half they haven't renovated yet, because on one of the walls is hanging this prayer that my parents are like too superstitious to move, so they can't renovate it because they don't like want to move it, so they're like stuck with just like this prayer hanging on a wall.
Yep. And like my dad's got that wood paneling. You know, that was like really popular in the 70s and 80s. That wood paneling.
Yeah.
And my dad's realtor was like, "Oh yeah, you could just." And I said the same thing. "You can just paint that white." And my dad's like, "Well, yeah, but then it'll just like wood paneling that's painted white." And we're like, I don't think that's a hang up for people. I think that's just a hang up for you.
Yeah.
Like, it's gonna look good if you paint it white. They're not gonna care that it's wood paneling painted white. It's just gonna look like white beadboard.
Yeah, especially if you paint it well. Like if you paint it like crap, it's gonna look like crap. But just like make sure it's painted properly, and then it'll look pretty decent.
Yeah, and it would look fine. Like the wood paneling itself is in decent shape. I mean, you can still tell it's just wood paneling.
Yeah.
Fiberboard stuff, but it hasn't gotten any water damage or nicks in it or anything. It was, for being as cheap as it was, you know, it still is in pretty good shape, and if you painted it, it'd be fine. But it took a realtor telling him that for him to be like, "Oh, well, maybe my daughter's right." Shocker. It's not like I've been, you know, in the real estate business for, 13 years or anything. Don't listen to me. Oh,
Yeah.
that's funny. But that's just selling your house, I think. I'm sure I'll be the same way when we sell our house, because I'll be like, "Oh man, I hate this particular molding. I want to change all this molding." And we'll be like, "Why? Clean it. Make sure it's attached to the wall property, and then let them deal with it."
Yeah. Especially it's like one of those things where it's like you should design your house for yourself. Like you shouldn't necessarily think about like resale value or whatever until you're selling it.
Right. Yeah, there's a... Yeah, you kind of need to think about what... Because if you're going to be living there for a long time, make it how you want, and don't listen to what other people say unless you're going to like sell it.
Yeah.
Then be a little more cautious about like the time investment.
Yeah, especially like if you're planning on living there for 5 years, like then like don't really like be more careful. But if you're planning like 10 plus years, just like do what you want.
And then like also like if it's little things, it's gonna be like if you want to
Yeah.
change all your cabinet poles to be Legos or something like that, go ahead, man.
Yeah. Just don't paint your walls black.
That could be rough.
Yeah. Well, it's one of my old friends. They rented a place, and it's like very common in Calgary that if you like rent for more than 2 years or whatever, your landlord just allows you to like paint the walls. And so he decided to paint the walls in his bedroom black. And I was like, and then he chose to move out right after the 2 years. And it's like, bro, like, if you're gonna paint the walls black, stay for like 5. Like,
Oh man, yeah. I mean, I kind of get it because if your room is darker, you sleep better, or I don't know, or. But I painted my room white when I moved. I'm like, even I still need to paint the rest of my. Moved in, it was just painted a lot of dark colors, and there's no windows.
oh yeah,
I live in a literal cave, and it's the
Yeah.
worst. I'm so sad all the time. I just want bright white ceilings. The walls don't even have to be white, but at least my ceilings should be white instead of like, latte. But that's a whole process, and painting, I just need to do it just often. And then you got cats. You gotta leave the windows open, and like, what windows?
yeah,
Owning a house, man, it's a lot of work.
yeah,
Third window though. My plants are very unhappy. I've got like one window for plants, and it's not even that big. See what we got on here.
yeah. You wanted to place blocks, I think.
Yeah, but I've been showing stuff off, so that's okay.
Yeah,
One of these things is not. Is it the iron wedge chisel? Is it the finishing? No, I think it's this one.
I think it's finishing if you want polished.
It's not that one. Ah, yes. Okay, yep. I feel like I knew that also. I make that mistake every time just because I second guess myself. Yeah, I'm just kind of making it out of this stuff first. That's what I could do. I could do the rough cut chisel, but I feel like these ones I get back. If I'm just marking it out close enough.
Yeah, I can always go back to decorate it up.
Yeah. If I can get the shape in, and it's easy enough to just replace. Have this big. Where's the big? Damn. I don't know. My dad's moving to Arizona, so he's getting rid of all his stuff. Now, my dad's lived here my whole life. Right now. And I have a lot of stuff over at his house still, so in his I'm moving to Arizona process, I'm just getting dumped on. It's all
Yeah.
this, here, take this with you, and here, take this with you. I do not have the house to afford to have all this stuff. And he's like, oh yeah, well, how about the upright piano? And I'm like, I would love to have the upright piano. I have no place to put an upright piano.
Yeah. Have a good night, Suna.
I mean, I have a garage, but you don't want to put a piano in a garage.
Oh yeah, no.
There's things you can do for, especially in our,
Yeah, especially like the temperature changes. I feel like the like cold would like destroy the strings and like keys.
Yeah. Yeah, and the wood would just murder it. So that's a no. Would I like to have it? Yes. I mean, like piano, so I've got 10 years of piano lessons plus whatever after that, just tinkering around. Fiance has a music degree, so he would love to have a little piano to teach him on. Like, where do we put it in the house?
Yeah, no. I
We
kind
need to
of
get a
miss.
storage unit or something, but then you're 150
Yeah.
plus.
I kind of miss an old house I lived in. I used to live with like 2 other roommates, and we had a 3-bedroom townhouse with like an unrenovated basement. And I loved living in that house. I just hated my roommates.
Oh no. Yeah, that's tough. I do the math sometimes. I'm like, okay. I look at this house and it's like $300,000 and it's gonna be this much a month. But if I had some roommates, could I make it work? And sometimes I'll do the math and be like, Jesus, maybe.
Well, it's like, yeah, that's
Grey's Anatomy this.
yeah. Well, it's like that 3-bedroom townhouse. It started off at 1,500 per month, so like 500 each, and Canadian, so like 350 each, like US.
That's so good. Yeah, and like my work in real estate. So like my boss is selling a I mean it's like $500,000. 550 or we'll say 500. It's a 5-bedroom.
Yeah.
And I'm like, crap, I mean if you Grey's Anatomy to that house and you were in there, you know, with 4 other people, that's $100,000. I mean, you can't buy a house for $100,000, you know?
Yeah, no. Well, because I was looking at, because my parents, they have a business, they had to like remortgage their farm. And I was talking to my mom because they bought it in like 2005. And then they got it reappraised in like 2019. And it was like
that thing doubled.
5x'd.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I mean, that tracks because I think my dad bought his for around maybe 70,000. Well, maybe it was more like 100,000, but it's gonna sell for like 350,000. Well, and
Yeah.
crap, even me, we bought our house not even 10 years ago, and ours is already appreciated about $50,000.
Yeah. Well, it's like there were parts of Canada that I think during like COVID, in 3 years, like property values doubled. And this is like farms, like not like in cities, like farms doubled in 3 years.
Yeah, well, and you gotta be a little careful about that. That's a big issue with this in Montana, is because a lot of the appraisals are praising it for like development potential versus what actual farm value is.
Yeah.
And actual farm value, like you.
Oh,
the
it's
land
so
itself could
distorted.
be, 100 acres. You don't make more than $100,000 a year, if that.
Yeah. Well, it's like the standard, I think, lot size in Alberta is, I think, 160 acres. And it's rare to find properties below $1 million Canadian. And so that's like 700,000 US.
For 100 acres?
150.
Farm acres? That seems low, honestly. Like in town.
Yeah, but it's like that's southeast Alberta, so it's like eastern Montana climate.
Oh yeah, eastern Montana. That's why. It's because there's, especially since they don't have the railway really running through
Yeah.
a lot of places now. That was the big thing. There were a lot of railroad towns up there, and they don't have a lot of that. So, I don't know. Eastern Montana is going to be getting real light on here pretty soon, unless they can think of something to do.
Yeah.
But yeah, they need to find some sort of market. But I think a lot of people, believe it or not, are going to be doing those AI data centers or something.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I guess.
I think Alberta, I think there's like 4 of them in the plans. But they're all required to be like self-powering. Like they're not allowed to connect to the grid for electricity. They have to generate their own electricity. So they don't screw with like the electricity prices.
Yeah, which is, that makes sense.
Yeah.
They're still trying to figure that out too. It's just everything moves really fast. Like
Oh, yeah.
technology moves really fast. Government moves really slow. So talk about that a lot in
Well, that's like the worry is that like what happens if like what to all the data centers if the AI like pops, like if the AI bubble pops.
yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know if it's going to pop like people think it'll pop.
Yeah.
I don't think it'll go away.
Oh yeah, no. Well, I think it'll be something like the .com bubble where it's like maybe the stock price blows up, but like we still use the internet.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Like that's like what I think would most likely happen is that like sure the stock price might collapse, but the companies would most likely still hang around, most of them at least.
Yeah. I think there's going to be some regulation on it. People just haven't figured out what it's going to be yet.
Yeah.
So I think they need to figure that out. Oh, I should have grabbed some. I don't know. I think there was like some discussion about it at work even today, and they were like, well, how do you use it? How do you use it? Is it good to use it?
Well, it's right now, like I'm studying accounting, and all of my teachers are like, it's a baseline skill that you need to learn to use. And even some of my classes are like encouraging us to use it in class.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it could be used for some things. And they're starting it for like the healthcare industry, which is kind of nice.
Yeah.
I'm going to break this. I do. Why wouldn't I have done this correctly? I was totally just scaffolding. This is why it takes me 6 tries to do. It's because. I think there needs to be some sort of regulation.
Yeah.
I think honestly, there needs to be a little more regulation on things like, God, endless scroll. I would love to be able to take endless scroll away. And I realize that that's a me problem.
Yeah.
But also, like, a lot of researchers have said, hey, since the invention of endless scroll, like that was probably one of the most malicious, and not really malicious, but one of the most harmful things to the people.
Yeah.
Like the addictiveness of it goes up that hole. Like, if we could just turn that off, that would make me happy. And I don't know, but like it's just stuff. Technology is just moving so quickly, and I'm so old now. I can tell I'm getting old because there's so many things that are difficult for me to understand now. I'm just like, I don't the AI stuff a lot. I'm just like, I know I should know how to use this, and I know it's important. I should probably figure this out, but it's just like, oh, it's another thing. I know how to do it not with AI.
Yeah.
That's just...
Well, it's like what I'm having in some of my classes is that like for most of my classes I try to avoid using it because like I want to learn, but the teachers are going under the assumption that everyone is using AI, so they're scaling up the assignments under that assumption. It's like someone like me who's trying to like not use it all the time. I'm just getting like swamped with homework where I'm getting to the point where it's like I'm forced to use it when I don't want to use it.
Yeah. I guess it kind of depends on your particular career path also. But some things are not going to be for AI, and some things are. Like, sure, they had similar pain points when, you know, laptop was invented, or
Yeah.
you know, even the calculator and cell
Well, it's like
phones.
we were
Yeah,
talking
cell
it in one of my
phones.
classes because I'm accounting. So we were comparing it to like when Excel was created. Because when Excel was created,
Excel, I
so
love
many.
Excel.
Yeah, but when Excel was created, so many of the like entry level jobs just like disappeared.
Yeah, that tracks. I believe it.
Like it was like immediately like a bunch of those entry level jobs disappeared. But then eventually like the industry adjusted and there was just like an expectation to like do more work. Like clients expected larger reports.
Oh, yeah. To get more done faster and better.
Yeah, and cheaper. Mostly.
Yeah. Yeah, and I was reading an article that said that's probably what AI is going to be. We're not going to necessarily, AI is not going to take our jobs necessarily, but it's going to change what our jobs are and what our
Yeah.
jobs
Well, that's what they were saying, like that like the like era of like the junior accountants is pretty much dead. But like every junior accountant will immediately become like a senior accountant, like reviewing the work of what the AI is doing rather than really
Yeah.
doing the work.
Yeah, especially as it gets better. Because like they talk about that a lot with coding, and they're like, it's not most of the time it's still quicker to actually code it yourself, but it won't always be that way.
Well, it's one of my classes right now is like we have a capstone class and we're straight up expected to make a basic app that like is a sellable idea and using primarily AI because none of us are like computer science students, so none of us really know coding, but we're supposed to pretty much like make a pitch deck for an app and then make like something that like an investor would be able to like touch.
Why?
I don't even know.
As an accountant, like,
Yeah.
that's like asking somebody like, hey, for your homework project, I want you to make a viral video, and it's like,
Yeah.
that's not how this works. That's
Well,
not
it's
how
like, I think something is like, it's supposed to be more like getting basic skills for like, if you're work for like a startup, because it's like, it's not just the app. We also have to make like financial analytics. So we have to like estimate its like revenue and make like a 3-year prediction. So we have to like do research on like how many people would download the app, how many people would go premium, how many businesses would like pay for ad space.
That's such a hard thing to predict.
Well, it's one of our classes we're supposed to use AI with.
Oh,
So
just ask it what it thinks.
yeah.
What a strange thing.
Well, what I'm doing is like, so our app is like a like registration app for like athletics. So like a marathon would like host an event you through the app, and you'd register for the marathon through the app.
Sure.
And it's like kind of like a all-in-one sports membership management. So you'd register for marathons, but you'd also like have your gym membership on that app, and you'd have your kind of like all of your athletics subscriptions and like through that. And so then we go like, I was looking at like apps for like ticket sales for like concerts, and it's like what cut does the like ticket sales app take from each ticket, and then trying to go like how much tickets would have to be sold for like the break even.
Okay, so business planning kind of.
Yeah.
Like running the numbers for like how much does it take
Yeah.
to have your app on.
And it's like in my group, it's not just accountants. There's also someone in marketing, and there's someone in finance, and like it's a couple like business majors.
What have I done? What have I done? This. Right. I'm having to do some accounting here. Accounting my blocks. Okay. So this is the halfway point. I've marked this. That is the halfway point, which means that maybe I am right. Maybe this is right. Oh, getting my brain to put itself around what is happening here. It's fine. That's why I like people to build me. If you build me a wireframe, I will sit here and place blocks. And if you build me a house, I will sit in there and decorate it. But who asked me to make the basic shape of something? And for some reason, my brain just is like, I don't know.
Yeah, having to proportions.
Yeah, and I just always get the math wrong. I think this looks
I think it's symmetrical.
right. It is now. Which means 1, 2, 3, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Diagonal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Does that look right? It is quite long. I just want to have to build this 6 times. What is your fake app?
Well, it's like it's just that, like pretty much like ticket sales.
Oh, that's right. You were saying that.
Yeah. Ticket sales for like marathon and events. And we were also going for like marketing strategy would be to like host the events instead of like just partnering with a marathon. is host like a series of marathons.
Huh. Okay. Like its own.
Yeah, so I was thinking almost like a Red Bull without the energy drink.
Okay. Well, that makes sense. You know what I wanted to do? So, I always come up with fun ideas for businesses sometimes, things that I'll probably never do. I had one that was for a noodle shop.
Oh yeah?
It's just like a little hole in the wall noodle shop, but you could sign up for the newsletter, and every day they'll send you hot nudes, and so every day you get another picture of noodles,
Oh my god.
either in a newsletter or like a text. So like every day you get like get texted nudes. I think that would be the best marketing.
Yeah. Well, it's like,
Daily nudes.
yeah. Well, like one of the app ideas I had for like that class was a social media app, but you can structure your posts however you want. Like if you go on Instagram, every post is a picture and a caption. And if you go on like Twitter, every post is very much orientated towards like the caption. So I was thinking like a social media app where you can like stick together boxes, so you can go like caption then a picture, or like and then like or like a picture and then a video. And so it's like you could build how like the post is built. And so it's not just like the content, but you can like have a custom layout for every single post.
Kind of like Tumblr-y.
Kind of, but Tumblr is still kind of like picture then caption, or like, oh no, I guess you could do pictures in the middle.
Yeah, I mean, I was never very good at Tumblr, but I feel like I saw things like that. But
Yeah.
like that's wrong. I was so bad at Tumblr. I don't know why it just didn't click with my brain. And maybe it was because there was like you could do too much.
Yeah. Well, it's like I was thinking like you could have different like boxes, and like the boxes you could pick from is like one that's like orientated towards like maybe workouts. So that like a gym social media influencer could like upload their exercises, and it'll like kind of how if you go like if you use like a workouts app, and it'll have like the workouts and you can click on it and it's like reps and weights and whatever, that like they would be able to use that and like post their exact workout every single day.
Yeah, it's a very God, what is it? CrossFit, very CrossFit.
Yeah. Then like yeah, kind of like it was supposed to be like a social media, but like the posting is like integrated to be better fitting with different types of like influencers.
1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, remember that 8. Yeah, I mean, like Facebook used to have a couple different options. I don't think anybody really remembers, but Facebook used to have something called Notes.
I think I remember something about that.
It was back in the day, but I kind of liked Notes because it allowed you to make basically a little blog post.
Oh.
Yeah, it was kind of cool, and I just nobody really latched onto it same way that they did with other stuff.
I think also Facebook became dated very quickly, I feel like. Like it was like you're almost, it's like social media apps used to have like a shelf life. Like you have like, well, not WhatsApp, WeSpace. What was the social?
Or MySpace.
MySpace. Yeah, MySpace, and then you had like Tumblr, where it's like, I don't know, social media apps used to have like a shelf life. Well, it's like, I think like Instagram and Twitter, I feel like don't really have a shelf life. Because like Facebook is holding on a little bit longer.
Yeah, and then I wonder if maybe part of it is because things like Instagram or YouTube even. Like YouTube has been around forever,
Yeah.
but they're only for a specific thing. So they're like, we're gonna do this one thing, we're gonna do it really well.
Yeah.
And I think in this case, that works towards its advantage because people are like, I need something that solves this one purpose, and then there's not a lot that you have to learn. Like Instagram, you upload a picture, or a video now, I guess you can do, but that's it. It's where you upload cool pictures and have a little description. And if you want it, if you want to make a blog post or something like that, that's not the platform to do it. Somewhere else. If you want to do this specific thing, they're gonna do it, and they're gonna do it well.
Yeah.
But Facebook is kind of like a little bit everything. Well, you know, I don't know. Stuff. I'm counting. I can see over here. 1, 2, 5, 8. 1, 2, 6, 7. 3. 8. Checking. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Probably. This is probably right. Right, okay. And how many is this over here? One more time with the counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. From here, we should be able to go to a diagonal, and it should match up perfectly up there, in theory. If it doesn't, I'm gonna cry.
Does it line up? I don't think it does.
I'm too scared to look.
I don't think it does.
Son of a biscuit. Oh. Biscuits. Oh, middle. 1. Oh no, wait. Oh, I think it does, because these are decorative.
Oh, does it stick out?
These ones are sticky.
Oh yeah, this one sticks out right here. So it does line up.
Sticky out of it. God, I hope so. Let me double check again. Yes. Oh my god. Oh. So relieved. Okay, well, that was. We're fine. Fine, we are. Fine. This is fantastic. Leroy is getting a lot of enjoyment out of my counting pain, I think.
Yeah.
I'm just happy it works. Oh, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. Okay. So, oh, and I have no dirt. I brought nothing with me.
Do you want some? I have a little bit.
A little bit. That's probably enough to get me started. I needed some more path blocks, but start with this. Pick up some of those. Ooh, and not fall down. And then this is gonna be two. Two. Egg. Oh, see Roy saying there's a bunch of path. The infrastructure guild site. Ooh, that might be.
Is that the one right by my shop there? Because I can go grab some. Okay.
Yeah, if you want to make a run, I'll try and get some of this layout done. Appreciate it.
I somehow didn't get hurt. Run there real quick. Hopefully those aren't rendering issues. Ah, they are coming in. Let's just run a little bit slower. Because I seem to not do very well. That's a bunch of dirt. Actually, you know what? Should I pick that all up? Give me a second, I'll put... I'll keep that on me. Bring this chest over. I don't know how much she needs. I should probably bring some of the slabs. That should probably be enough. Put that away here. Is there anything else you need here? Probably not. I'll bring her a stack of dirt because she was asking me for dirt there. I think that's everything. Yep. bringing that all over. Slow down a little bit before I crash. Honestly, the community center's been going really well here. Like, it looks very nice. Turn this way. And she's up there. I just put it up here.
Let's see if I can not get killed by these berry bushes. These berry bushes will eat your armor. So they do damage, but you don't scream because your armor eats it, but man, it just shreds your armor if you
Oh, really?
get rid of them. Ah, it just shreds it. I've died because of these berry bushes. Not because of, like, they've killed me, but because they've completely destroyed my armor before I noticed, and then I get bared.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm. It's not fun. It's a good time.
I think there's actually a bear over there.
Yeah, well, that doesn't surprise me. That's probably not a great place.
Oh, I just have ads starting in like 10-ish seconds here.
Can't do math, so I have to actually physically place the block, so I'm not. This is the halfway point. I know. We're almost to the point where I'm going to cover it. This is 1, 2, yeah. I think I'm gonna have this. That. And that means that this. Feel like that's. This is me. Here's the thing. Yeah. Yeah.
Did you want a path here, clear it straight through?
Yeah, because
'Cause-
there is
Yeah, for
go to our translocator.
I can just dig a straight path here.
Yeah, if you do that, that'll be helpful. I might have to go get some more polished rocks. I'm down to 6.
Okay. I'm just digging all this here. Should I go up at all, or no? That's down. I can just go make it a very quick highway to our places.
That'll actually give me some blocks back.
Because I think she probably is not. I don't know if she's going to go with the polished stone. Are you going with the polished stone all the way?
Probably.
Okay.
I don't see why not. I think, well, it's not really that far.
Because I can dig all this dirt out as well.
Yeah, I think it'll look good on the map. The maps. Then we can make something. I don't know how far I'll go this way with it.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything really. I mean, there's one village down there, but
Yeah. Probably just stop a little ways past the actual spawning area. Taper it out into cobblestone and then into nothing.
yeah.
I think that would work. So we want to encourage people to go this way.
Yeah.
This way, then they can come visit us. The seekers. Much it's a perk. You can get the perk from there.
Okay. Keep digging this out. Gonna have a bunch of dirt. Get rid of this here. I'm actually getting a lot of dirt from this. And it makes sense I'm clearing a bunch of dirt. Now that one. Oh, thanks for the raid, Crafty. How's it going? What do you do for stream? How's it going? I'm just helping Zayla with some infrastructure near the community center. Ooh, freezing a little bit. You fed all your traders. I have no clue what that means. But it... I'm like, how do you interpret that? Oh, in hotels/motels. So like, all I'm thinking is like a Minecraft slave shop idea. Destroying the nature. Is that like a mod to feed your villagers? And then trying to plan this to the other one here. And then I'm thinking probably... Oh, there's like a whole platform here. I never even realized this. That has to be fairly recent. I'm thinking like 45-degree angle here. Oh, I think I went too far. I'm starving here. That actually sounds pretty interesting. Like what mod you use for that? Oh, brings them every trader every few days. If you have a bed, carpet, and a chest, they'll come hang out for a few days. Oh, so it is like a hotel, not a... Useful stuffs mod. Ooh, nope. Trying to not get killed by this guy. I cannot fight them for the life of me. That sounds pretty interesting. I should probably check that out. Close this back off. Yeah, this road's going to be a pretty big project. But yeah, I'm just helping Zayla with this here. I've got too much dirt. This gravel can go in the garbage. Yeah, Zayla's doing like 90% of the work. All I've done is place a few blocks and I've dug this trench.
I have to build myself a little hole to get out of.
Oh?
Yeah, we're getting to the point where if I start filling this in too much, I'm gonna get stuck inside.
Oh yeah. Keep bringing this one here. I'll just do a single path for the initial. So there's something more usable. God damn it. Just so there's a little running surface here so people can go fast. God damn it. I feel like this one's better as like a bare bones infrastructure. God damn it. Can I put this at the top? Damn it. I need more paths then. And then I'll get more going. Should this one be 3 wide, or I'm assuming that's going to be for stone? Yeah, I'll do 3 wide here, or should I just do 2 wide? I don't really know. I'll just keep the 2 wide going, I think. Throw the stone away. Sorry?
I'm in the hole. I'm gonna dig up the old thing in here and block it off. I don't think we need it anymore. I think we've got enough building in here that it would function. Yeah.
Yeah, should work. I think I'll just do 2 wide. I mean, if they want it different, they can always come back and change things up. So one thing I miss from the medieval map is like how much more visible paths were. And then I guess we don't need these anymore. So these can go. I feel like my inventory is a little bit full. Freezing a little bit here. Damn, that was a lot of path. 128 and 54. Damn. Move that back. Those flowers don't need to be there. I guess the infrastructure people can use those paths. And maybe they want some dirt. And then I think I was gonna clear some dirt around here. So we can get that stone placed again. And then I think this side will probably just be one. He got some more path, just two. Zayla has stared into the void. Where is she gone? Is she stuck? Is there anyone in her chat here? What is down here? Oh, this thing. I'm too big. Oh.
You should be able to just use a ladder in a 1x1, right?
No, because when they're facing opposite directions, because the trapdoor is on one side.
Oh, that can be fixed.
Because I think I'm like the largest body that you can pick.
If I were
The void. Because yeah, I think I saw this on Perk stream.
It's very possible. I know somebody was asking about it.
Yeah, because I think it was black paint or something.
Yeah, black creative blocks.
Oh.
With the paint, you can use the paint palette to get creative blocks. I'm struggling. I can do this. Come on. Maybe I can't do this. Why am I like this? Hold on. Try to get on top, but also jump out. So we need like one more ladder, I think. It's here, like that, and then we need that there. I think. Yeah, that'll do it. For people where I'm getting trapped down there. Although that would be funny for noobs who get curious, be like, oh, what's down here, and then get trapped.
Yeah. And have to explore the rest of the sewage system.
Yeah. Really lost. We've been talking about some navigation for the sewage system. Well, me and Renee. I haven't really talked with Roy or anybody about it, but we're thinking it'd be kind of cool to have, like little markings.
Oh yeah. Railroad
Indicating that
markings.
Yeah, and have them, so instead of adding signs down below, then instead we use symbols. So we'll have like a symbol up above near the entrance.
Yeah.
So like this could be the, oh, do I have any with me? Nope, I just use all of my chalk. How did I use 2 chalk and 2 little drawings? How stupid. Well, anyways, like this could be the skull and crossbones
Yeah.
entrance, and then down below, you know, we'll have, say, another entrance. You'll have a skull and crossbones with the arrow pointing this way to indicate this is where the skull and crossbones exit.
Yeah.
Yeah. C-Roy's in my chat. He's like, oh yeah, like Thieves Guild signs. That's exactly what I was thinking too. Just all code, and you have to like look at, and so there's a couple doors, a couple of these doors that are like hidden doors, so that like you right click them, it just looks like a normal block.
Oh yeah, those, like the one door you guys have in your library.
Yeah, exactly like that, and you would just have like a really subtle picture right next to that block, because you can't actually have the chalk on the block, but if you put it next to it or like underneath some clutter pointing to that block, then you'll know that, oh, this is a secret block, and you click the block.
Yeah.
So like little flavor things that you can figure out if you're clever, but if you're in the know. So it's just something like me and somebody else have to figure out what the actual map looks like, because I was given a tour by Renee, but I'm very directionally impaired. So
Yeah.
I'm probably not the best person to making. I love having maps. That's why I make signs and stuff. But somebody who knows more about the layout than me should spearhead that. Not the best choice. That in with a little path to my area. Eventually, I might have like a little porch, little deck.
Yeah.
The shiitake mushrooms is fun here, but it's also right in front of me. I don't know why I put the house down right in front, right behind those, but I didn't. Oh, here we go. But I could have like the path being. I didn't have to wait in front of my door.
Have like a little curved path almost.
we have the deck up here. Better. We wouldn't even have to go that far because it'll.
Oh, some steps.
Cross like I can click buttons. Mushrooms. Something like that. Let's go cut some blocks because my sanity is. It's a little rough.
Yeah, it degrades sanity over there.
Chisel. What do I do?
Thanks for the follow, Wistful.
It took down all of the chiseled blocks, like the ceiling on that staircase going down was all chiseled.
Oh.
I took those off, so that's a little bit less competing I have to do for a frame rate. Fine. I don't think I'm going to be using the stairs or odd colored stone paths. Enough.
I did not know you could do that. Mixed slabs.
While we slowly recover our sanity or our temporal stability.
Yeah, mine's pretty much full, but that's because I was at the...
Yeah, you ran off and...
Yeah. Grabbed blocks and then dug up the path.
The guild.
Yeah.
Need to make that at some point. Oh, there's so many building projects that we have. I gotta do my little flower house. That's actually at my base. We have the infrastructure guild here. We actually have the Seekers have shops on the bridge.
Yeah, I saw the one that's been under renovations for
I know,
3 weeks.
Yeah, it was more than that, I think.
Yeah, I just didn't want to say a month.
Yeah, it's been rough, but hey, look at Roy's here. But we were kind of trying to get a plan together of what that should look like, but I originally suggested doing some sort of like it's like it's not Art Deco, is it? It's around that time period. It's Art Deco or the one after, Art Nouveau or Art Deco. One of the two. I can't remember now which one.
I think Art Deco is the one that like is dwarven, and then Art Nouveau is elven.
Yeah, the slightly more geometric one.
Yes, that's I think the Art Deco.
Yeah. I had like plaster with gold inlay, and that was kind of cool. But we're right next to the temple, which is all white. And I'm like, oh god, plaster would look real bad.
Yeah.
Right next to that, unless I did black and gold, which would be pretty wicked. Black and gold is next to the white temple. I think that would be cool. And also kind of dwarvy.
Yeah. Honestly, like a lot of colors with gold, like a good like olive green. Is there any blocks with like a good olive green?
Maybe colonial green. I kind of like too. I'm looking in the handbook. Right, find.
Yeah. There's like a couple colors that look pretty good with like gold, like even like a navy blue.
Yeah. Navy blue would look. Navy blue and like a dark colonial green would look really good with copper.
Yeah.
Could do something like that. Do what? Let's do something. Yeah.
What is this one dying from? Oh, it died from the berries. There's just a bow torn dying out there that was bothering me.
Oh, do you think it was? It probably ran into the gooseberries.
Yeah. And it was standing there not moving out of the way or anything.
So, there is, I think it's in New York, the American Radiator Building.
Oh yeah, that one?
Is it New York? It is black and gold, and it is really cool.
Yeah, the
I'm
super, yeah, super ornate top.
I mean, it's wicked. That would look. You could do something kind of like that. I think we could, but I think I might check in with the Seekers and be like, can I just like put some blocks down and get at least a completed build, and then if we hate it, then we can just change. That's what I do a lot, actually.
Yeah.
Like, we're just gonna build it, and if we hate, like, that's the thing about this game. It's like, if we hate it, we'll
just redo the lighthouse as the radiator building.
Don't kill me. Because that's actually the Lighthouse of Alexandria. So
Yeah.
that was actually based off a real building. Not that the radiator building would look great in that spot, though.
Yeah.
We can make like a little mini one. Mini radiator build. Would be fine. Oh, wait. No. Yes. Okay. Or 2 stacks in there that I just didn't see. It'll save me some tamarine later. Okay. Not that way. See, this is nice. The gatehouse being up there,
Yeah. What is this supposed to be?
like, very visually, I'm like, that is shopping district. Stills, maybe? Question mark? Fine. Travel.
Because there's a staircase down.
That goes through it. Oh. Oh, would you look at that? There sure is.
Oh, a buyer's warehouse, I think.
Oh, the buyer's warehouse. Okay, yeah, they were talking about building that. I just I wasn't quite sure where. Oh, this is a good idea, especially for the new kids. It's right next to the quest and request, so that would be good. And we could put another sign that says "Go left for."
Did someone make a shingle roof? Oh my god.
Is this gonna bother you?
No, it just takes so much effort. I hate making shingles.
I mean, yeah. I mean, if you're right next to a furniture trader like we are, it's not so bad. I just.
Oh, you're able to buy them?
Hmm?
You're able to buy them from a furniture trader?
Oh, wait. Yeah, I mean, just shingles, yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize that. Because I've been making all of my roofs out of either glass or wood.
Yeah. We've got quite a bit of shingle. Plaster. We buy plaster from our... Good heavens, who's shooting at me?
In this cave. There's a second one here.
Is caves even necessary? Could you just like fill them up? Would anyone be mad? I don't think anyone would.
Or at least like block it off.
What I just anybody know? They're not gonna. Who's gonna know? Nobody's gonna know. Grab that. It's gonna look better on the map. Boom. Done. Ish. Get rid of this. This here. Over here. Go. One full block. Boom. Nobody's gonna know. It's just a gorgeous hill that's not gonna shoot at me anymore.
I didn't even notice that stained glass window up there.
Yeah, I think thought there were a couple. A good one. Simple, effective. I thought that was a bowl of food. I was like, what? Just a pot. Where am I? Where am I going? This way? Oh, this way. She gets turned around. Oh, bad guys. Could happen tonight if I don't mess up too much. Paul, you want to help by maybe
Leveling
putting
this.
a layer of dirt over that? Yeah, I can just do that.
I can also pick up dirt from the... And pick some up from the stone area as well. I dropped off all my dirt in one of the crates there.
I will chop along this gap.
Why is that not placing there? I'm somehow really bad at this. I'll go pick up more dirt. I was lagging here for a little bit. I was lagging a little bit. I'll use medium darts first. Probably a little bit of a better plan there.
Hey.
I'm back.
Back. Oh.
Almost like, can I... Any further down? Damn, that grass is taking no time to grow. I can only do this when the like blocks are to my left. I don't know why. Like left here. Actually, let's see if I can do it to the right. It feels awful, but I can do it. Freezing a little bit here and there.
I think that's correct. Hooray! Sometimes I do.
Give me my dirt back.
Only one off. Worse. Might have to go make another one.
What are you? I keep forgetting what these. Oh, minus 2 HP. No, I'm not gonna eat that.
Need some food?
Oh no, I have food. I just also picked up some marshmallows. Not marshmallows, mushrooms.
Tracks.
And I pressed H on it, so I'm freezing.
The mushrooms are a little rough for some reason on
Yeah.
the book.
I did say marshmallows by accident. Oh, this grass is so annoying. Just let me dig.
On the other side.
Oh, there's a bunch of medium here. I just want to use all medium. Where the hell did you come from? Gifts? Nope. How rude. Tries to beat us up and won't give us any gifts. This is actually pretty deep for some like medium fertility dirt. And usually medium fertility is only at the top.
I feel like I'm gonna fall off and die.
Is your health low? We've got ads coming up in about 3-ish minutes. Probably a little bit longer.
Oh, we're getting closer. Okay. It was intentional. It was intentional. It was deliberate. It was deliberate.
What, did you fall?
Yeah. Did want to get down here though. Making a curve suit. Uh-oh, look out!
I think there's another. Dig up some more fertility dirt, medium fertility dirt. I feel like down here is gonna either be like have to get filled up or lit up. Because this is gonna be constantly spotting.
Probably the same, but let's
Dig up all these half. It's actually surprising how fast all this grass is growing in. Thinking, should this get dug up? That can get deleted. That can get deleted. Sorry?
This is the last turn that we need to do. If it does this. Yeah, and then we have a B. Oh, this is it. This is the moment. E shape. Ta-da! Woo! Woo! Trim this down a little bit, but and we need to make it perk safe. Except we want it to be actually visible. But now, perk can't accidentally get yeeted off, at least from here.
Yeah. I think just needs to add a very big pool of water at the bottom. And pretty deep so you can't hit the bottom.
That'll really encourage people to jump in. I mean, I guess we could.
Yeah, you can make it one deep with a layer of glass and then more water below. And chisel the glass.
Gaslight people into thinking there's a deep lake there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, we could put like couple little waterfalls. So like if you do want to eat yourself off, it's fine. Could have like a little viewing platform right here too, kind of like something that like juts out in a
Yeah.
like an oval, like a half circle. That would be kind of cool.
Yeah, a little speech podium so Perk could stand up here. Everyone else could be down there, and none of us will hear him.
Yeah. Yep. And then have like a little a little statue with wings behind it, so that standing and talking, it looks like you have wings. Be kind of cool.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a long ways down. You're not gonna, yeah. That's just how it spawned.
How many blocks is it? So 148.
I
Ooh.
think it goes down to like 118 or
123.
28? Yeah, somewhere around there.
So that's 25 blocks.
Oh, that's dirt. This is going to be this. Right? Yeah. This. Something like that. We're going up. Changed.
We'll go up there.
Sketchy. Very sketchy. I'm gonna do some sketchy skit. Da da da. Get away with it. Do da da. Oh god. Ah.
I'm like trying to use third person to like look around the corner.
I'm gonna be here.
Actually, I should probably be like preserving my armor.
Hey. Have exactly one left over. I find that very fun. We've got a pair of functional stairs now. I should probably put lamps on. Still need to do the outside, but some more lamps for that.
Yeah, I think I buried a lamp under here.
I know there's one over here.
Yeah.
I'll get here though. When I'm putting on the out.
Breaks this here.
I guess I could do this. In the meantime.
Good night, T-Rex. I was probably gonna go to bed soon too, because it's 11:30.
Like that. We'll have another light over here once I put the outside on. But
You also just hit a 3-stream streak. Oh, I picked up your block.
that's alright. I'll put it on.
I was just talking to T-Rex. He was going to bed.
Alright. Good night, T-Rex. Yeah, well, I don't know, what do you think? Should like, get rid of the ball that comes through? Or should I integrate that into, like, waterfall?
I think like integrate it into like waterfall.
Yeah. Do a little bit of terraform. I think it would be...
Yeah. Are you able to like build with like leaf blocks? I don't think so.
Yeah.
You can?
You can get leaf blocks.
Oh. Because then, yeah, like maybe have those like spilling over.
Yeah, and then you can have some pools, so if somebody did want to jump off, they could have a couple safe spots. Then we can make like a little park area over here along this side. And this would be whatever the information booth.
You could even maybe make like 2 parks and then have the information in like a cave.
Yeah, I mean, you could do kind of both.
You do a couple things.
So, yeah, I think I'll probably do a little bit of researching online and see if I can find something like. I just had like this kind of a vision for like shape that I wanted it to be. I was thinking like maybe like a cool statue in the middle or something.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Statue would be nice, so I think information stand would be a little more. You could do both too. I mean, it could be a stand with a statue on top, and then back, and maybe there's some beds in there, or like thing. Work in progress. But at least there's a functional set of stairs now. I'm gonna make a kind of a fancy, kind of like the gatehouse, but there for the new anybody who's on. important structure.
Yeah.
It's also kind of obvious if you look at the map, because
It's kind of massive.
it's massive. At least on the medieval map, the pathways are very clear.
Yeah, I mean, they're also pretty clear. Because you emphasized them with polished stone. It's pretty clear also on the color map.
Okay.
But I imagine most new people will be on the medieval map because that's the default.
Right. That's what I figured. Oh, it's a good jumping off spot. I'll have to go underneath and because there's like these tiny gaps. That's a project for another.
Yeah. I was thinking the underneath would probably have to get like filled up or lit up to stop stuff from like spawning underneath.
Mm-hmm. And also just put more paths down because nothing spawns on paths. Might be the better solution. Just paths.
Yeah. Or I think water.
Get there. They not spawn? I thought they do spawn on water.
Oh no, they do, yeah.
Mhm. At least during storms and stuff, you can get
Yeah.
even if you're in water. I'll think about that. These are only one wide also, so I might want to like double layer these. I also might not. That'd be a very big mistake. Probably fine. I think I've had enough of stairs. Now what? Now I don't know what to do.
Yeah.
Look at some dark blocks and start working on the Seeker's Guild build. To have a reference image. Oh, this looks like a hole.
I think it's already closed up.
Yeah. I think that I actually was actively working on filling this up. Like all the way filled up. Oh. Can't leave a gap. That would be terrible. There we go.
Harvest some berries real quick. Freezing. Oh, did you need more dirt?
Maybe. Oh, look at all that dirt. Delicious dirt.
Yeah, they're doing a couple squares.
Yeah. Maybe this is going to be shops for sale, although this is a skinny boy. I don't know about this guy. He's a little skinny.
And turn back.
I don't like this. Fur's over. We don't want that.
Why is that red? Ugh.
There we go. Refined. Very demure. And this gets covered up.
Is Nightshade safe? Oh no, it's deadly.
Why not? No. Look, I filled in with actual. Oh, we'll need some more lights, but the outside isn't done yet. But I don't know. I think that's good enough for actually using it up. Oh, it's so ugly. Oh, look at it. It'll be better.
Yeah.
Get some texturing in there. I don't know. Get some designs. We'll do some terraforming in the sides. Get a gatehouse looking thing at the top. Get a building in the center. Smooth out those angles. Get some handrails.
Yeah, it's a process.
Yeah.
But I think this is probably where I was going to end
Yeah,
today.
that's fair.
Yeah, it's pretty late.
Yeah, it's getting close to midnight for me, so I probably should start thinking about that too.
Yeah. I mean, if you were going to stay on for a little bit, I could send my people over to you, like my viewers. Because you're still streaming, right? Or
I am still streaming, yeah. I'll go for for a little while longer, and then we can just pass them on after we're done.
Yeah. Okay. I can.
Yeah, who knows? Maybe Fluffy will be streaming. Huh.
Yeah, it might be actually long enough that. Because Fluffy's in Australia, right? Or.
I'm not sure actually. Fluffy, where are you from?
I think someone was from Australia.
There's a couple Australian. Oh wait, is that fruit or is that just? Hold on, I'm distracted by colors. No, it's just leaves. Gas slipping. Tiny carcass out here.
Okay, but yeah, I'll get going.
Denmark, Fluffy says. Denmark.
Oh, Denmark.
A little different.
Yeah, just a little bit. Exact opposite direction. Same distance, though, I think.
Yeah, probably pretty close, actually.
Yeah.
From us, at least. Me and you are probably closest together.
Yeah. Well, yogurt,
Yeah,
I think,
yeah,
is
yogurt too.
3 hours north of me or something like that. 2 to 3 hours north.
You're like 4 or 5 hours north.
Yeah, because
A
I'm.
day trip.
Yeah, because I'm in Calgary, so that's, I think, 3 hours from the border. I don't really know.
Yeah, then plus Montana.
Yeah.
Enormous. Montana is the size of Germany with the population of Chicago.
Yeah.
Just spread out.
Very spread out, and I think concentrated in the western half or something like that.
Yeah, a little bit more in the western half.
Yeah.
A little more lush there, a little more mobile. Yes, there. My fiance's was born, but was mostly raised and grew up in eastern Montana, and it's rough out there in the Badlands, man.
Yeah.
It's cold in the winter and it's hot in the summer.
Yeah. Well, that's where, like, I pretty much grew up. Is like I grew up southeastern Alberta, but I was born in the Netherlands. It's like exact opposite. Because southeastern Alberta is pretty similar to eastern Montana, like pretty depopulated and very like dry.
Yeah. By Badlands, which is pretty in its own right, you know.
Yeah.
A state park up there.
Yeah.
I love.
I love being able to find like fossils so easily. Like every time we'd walk outside, pick up a rock and 50-50 chance.
You have like a lot of agates over there.
A lot of like everything rock. Like we had lava rock, a bunch of different sedimentary, like just stuff that like glaciers brought over.
Oh yeah, I guess that would make sense. Yeah, we had a lot of. Let's walk a little this way. Sorry, I know I just need to like not be losing sanity. Oh my god, and the stupid elephants.
They're so loud.
They're so loud. I really am like, am gonna move them, I think. Not even.
Yeah.
I just need to be farther away.
Like, are they like your elephants or are they someone else's?
Oh, I don't know who they are. They're probably Renee, but they're. Oh, I had to move. I was doing these roads, and Renee built their cellar like directly underneath this block, so I couldn't lower it one. So I ended up helping Renee lower their entire cellar system 2 blocks down.
Oh my god.
And I had to listen to the stupid elephants the whole time, and I was gonna go mad.
Yeah, well, it's like constant. It's every minute.
I know, like less than that. I swear, sometimes they just don't stop. Oh, they're the worst. They just need to go a little further out. I'm gonna make a little path one of these days, and one day they're just not gonna be there. Though it'd be really cool to make like a circus tent.
Yeah.
I wonder if you could do that with one room and have different colored. Huh. So like white and red shingle roofing. That'd be kind of.
There's a couple of colors you could do. Because like when I was growing up in the Netherlands, there was still circuses going on. And I remember my area's default circus was, I think, blue and yellow.
Oh. Okay.
Like blue and yellow striped tents.
Color.
Yeah, it's a interesting mix.
Kind of neat to have like the cultural differences. Like these are the standard colors for us, but other places not so much.
Yeah.
That kind of makes sense. Well, it has to depend on your flag. What colors are your flag?
Red, white, and blue.
Okay, so
I think it was just like the regional like company. Because it was just a private business, so.
I was gonna say if it was like Denmark. I think Denmark's colors are just in white, and
Yeah.
so that might be very marky looking. So they might want to like drift a
Yeah, maybe.
I don't know. Maybe I think. Who knows? Alright, well, I better not keep you up any longer.
Yeah.
But thank you for helping me with that because it's kind of a big project and glad to get as much of it done as we did.
Yeah, no problem.
I have to do some more research before I continue on too much more. Yeah, that's gonna be nice. It looks a lot better than what was there earlier, which was just a hole in the ground.
Yeah, just random holes in the ground, and I think it was a rope ladder climbing a cave cliff.
Yep. So I think that'll belong a little bit more out of the way, but I think it'll be fine. We'll put some pools there so people can have a quick way down.
Yeah.
And I'll get some dark color for our market build. I think I'm just gonna start placing blocks because I'm getting tired of not having a shop also. Love for the seekers to have our own little place again.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll do that for another hour. Blocks over there. If the boys don't like it, we can just it's fine.
Okay. Yeah. I'll send you over my raiders, and then I'll get out of here.
Alright.
I'll shut myself somewhere kind of safe.
Yeah, well, I mean, we're right next to the hotel.
Oh yeah, I've never been to the hotel.
Well, it's on the tavern condo. So I got some warm clothes in here. There. Food in. Oh yeah, we gotta close the door because crows. crow. The food in here is free. And on... some rot. And up a little bit. And the best song.
I think I have my music all the way down. There we go.
Oh, yeah, and you can see over here is the shop drink dispenser. So I can do that for my tinctures. Who's hip wine? Nice. Ah, that's kind of 4 chain ring. How much are the chain? 8 for 1 rusty gear. Okay, so they're like quarters. It's not bad then.
Yeah. How do you make the glass bottles?
It's just glass with half slab wood on top, I believe. Just whatever the colored glass it is.
Oh.
You just type in glass bottle.
Yeah, I just searched that up.
Yeah. Smoky glass, nice. That black one. I have a couple as decoration in my the place that is medical center clinic. My clinic. Got there eventually.
Oh, yogurt showed me rusks, and I think now they're my default food. Because their shelf life. Yeah. Because the shelf life is so long.
It really is. And they stack up to 64.
Yeah.
Which is nice. So I made... hold on, it's loading. Yeah, just like the flax rust, only 150 sat. But belt is 100. Just don't make the flax one better. The corn, raw corn. For 5 days. 350. 350 saturation for the corn rusks. That's really good. Is that the best?
I think so.
Ah, ooh, that might be a shout. Maybe we do that. I mean, I like pemmican, but the pemmican's hard. Because you need meat. Yeah. It takes a lot of meat to make the pem. Maybe I should have made that instead of salt. You can also make fruit bars, but the fruit bars don't go on the bar shelf, and it makes me sad.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I know, right? Doing it again because you have to play it twice If you play it once, it breaks your sound or your music, so it doesn't play any more music. Well, if you play it a second time, for some reason the music comes. I don't know, man. I don't know why it is that way. A weird thing. I like this. I saw somebody's name. Sometimes I get a little curious. I'm like, who is that?
Yeah, I don't see him on my map.
No, me neither. Oh, wait, it's Ambi. She's underneath one of the shops. She's the bridge.
Oh, right there, yeah.
I don't know why. I've just decided that Ambi is her nickname. Ever since I watched her the first time, it just that has been my adopted nickname. He's really good in my mouth. He's Ambi.
Yeah, because I think like her other name, I think is just Rose. Is Ambi or Rose? I usually just call her Ambiguous. Because I immediately like see the name and I immediately process it, and I don't process it fully. So I just call her Ambiguous every time.
Yeah, well, and that's, I think I don't know if it's, maybe I'm just lazy, but I just can't bother spelling out ambiguous all the way, so I just call her Ambi. I could do Rose, but I think it's the same problem as you, where my brain doesn't process the whole name, so I don't even get to the part. It just stops.
Yeah.
Words are funny like that. It's kind of like with my name.
Yeah.
Zayla. Everybody goes Zalia.
Yeah.
It feels right to add that little extra I in there. It's like everybody does it. I don't mind. I feel like that's become my little nickname. It's longer. Oh, rot. I found.
We need to call the health inspector.
I know, we've got crows running around and rot in places. I'm all over the rot situation. We get a lot of rot at our house. It turns into a lot of compost. I've almost filled the crate full of compost.
Oh, really? I need to process all of my flax into compost. Because I'm building up like grain, like no tomorrow.
Yeah.
But I'm like too lazy. I just need to automate my kern.
Yeah. And you can't turn it into ale, can you?
I don't think you can.
Max flour. Yeah, it only gets into red. Carnivore pet cookie. That would be the way to do it, is to make it into dough. That would have it rot super fast.
Yeah, I make it all into dough, and then I like store it in a crate. Not a crate, a basket.
Barrel. Oh, a basket, yeah, that would work.
Yeah, because then it's a couple days.
Where's Crowbird?
I think there's a crow on the other side of this door.
Okay. Hi, sweetheart. Corvina, that's right. They're as little escape artists. Yeah, see, my music's back. You have to play it twice.
Mine still isn't.
Why that is? No?
No. Check
You
if...
try playing it.
Which one was it again? Gray?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, now I can hear it. It's kind of funny that it breaks your audio.
I know. Just like, and now no more music. I played it and then I was working. I was working for like 40 minutes. And I'm like, I haven't heard a song. And I came over here and I played it one more time. Back. Just, that seemed to do it. Maybe whatever it is that triggers the turn back on music is broken. So you have to play it again to turn back on music. I don't know. I'm not a coder.
Yeah, me
Since the
neither.
MySpace days, I used to be expert at HTML. So cool. I could embed videos and cool tiling patterns like a box. I had the coolest my profile.
I don't even think my older sister had MySpace. I think it's just...
Am I aging myself?
I think a little bit. Because I'm almost 26. And my sister is 4 years older than me. So she's
Yeah, so
turning
you're a little
30.
young.
Yeah, a little
I
bit.
got 36. So that would make sense. Just a little bit too young. Just kind of at the end of it anyways.
Yeah.
But, I mean, it was actually kind of nice for base level coding knowledge because everybody kind of had some idea of how HTML and tables work and stuff like that. Which you still use for, like, if you want to format an email or do some basic website design, you still use HTML sometimes. Understand hex codes.
Yeah. I have no clue about that stuff. I've learned, like, no coding.
Well, it always kind of made sense to me. Oh. Mad zombie, hello! Oh, you let the crow out. Don't let the crow out! Oh no! Oh, they're both out! Again. Naughty, naughty. I think they're both in here now? One, two. Yep, we're good. You're muted if you're talking. R?
I think for me it defaults to N.
N. Oh yeah, it could be N. Yeah, that's right. I moved mine to Shift R. I kept accidentally hitting N when I opened my map. And then R is the claim mod thing, so I had to do R. Hi, buddies.
Oh. I'll toggle mute.
You were there for a minute. Hey, we're all clockmakers.
Damn.
Yeah.
Actually,
Oh, there's you there for a second also. Although it could be your computer being weird, because you know the last time we tried to talk, your computer didn't like to let the voice through. Oh. That's fair. Yeah, you could be on push to talk also, Volume is saying.
so
What would push to talk?
I don't think. I think I'm.
Okay. Push and
That
hold
is-
N, maybe? See if that works. Caps lock. Caps lock. Hold on, caps lock.
I am.
Is that working?
It is. Is it working now? Semicolon.
Yeah.
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 We're hearing full
that work?
words. Yeah.
Yeah. We got full words. Heck yeah.
Yay! Okay, so I think I have it on top.
Okay, nice. Yeah, sometimes RP voice chat is a little finicky. I've had to actually reset my settings on it a couple times in the past.
So the whole time I thought
Decides to
people
pick
just
up.
didn't want to talk to me. I've just been muted.
Yeah. Hey, you know, at least we got it figured out.
Thank you for telling me, because I would have known. Because I can hear my brothers all the time, and I assume.
Mhm. We cut off there.
Yeah.
I can usually hear my brothers. I didn't know they could.
Cut off there too. Okay, so it's kind of working. Could also be a microphone. Yeah, that could be.
Yeah, mixer could be a problem.
Might be worth testing it out. Never told you. Rude.
Potato chip.
I think Banjo's
there's
stores.
There's one by the bridge. No, you guys can't come in here. Okay.
Yeah, I think it's Banjo's store by the bridge. I think it's when you on the left side, right before the gatehouse.
Yeah, yeah, it's not actually on the bridge, but it's like just outside the bridge. Birds are trying to get out. Nice. You can't be here. Oh my gosh, he's trying to get in the terminus teleporter. What? Did he go through the terminus teleporter? Oh, okay. No, we have Corvina here. And Crowbert, get back in. Okay. Here we go. Ah, finally.
Keep them locked in there.
I know, right? Taylor gloves would be good. For until I get some barber surgeon gloves.
Yeah, I need to set up a place to like store all my clothing I'm building up slowly.
Yeah, I like these things. Because you could do the shirts, coats, and shoes. Shirts and shoes.
Yeah, I built like my initial house and then I just like abandoned it.
Yeah, the Seekers have a lot of clothes. I've been running out of room to put them. So I'm kind of like, I don't know what. Ooh, I almost went through that thing. Oh yeah, we were looking for a place for you to log out, weren't we?
Yeah.
Are places up there? There might be. That might be the place.
Honestly, anywhere that you're not planning on filling a room with like dirt or something. Oh, that's a massive bell.
Yep, they can hear this like 500 blocks away. No. That's locked. Oh look it, here's the pretty window.
Yeah. Oh,
pretty
it's like a aged mosaic.
Oh, that is pretty.
So that must be from like a ruin or something.
Yeah, I wonder if that's a better ruin thing. It might be. Lit. Very nice. But just a sturdy leather backpack on the ground? Question mark. Oh man, I don't work here.
I can see if something's in there.
You know, like, mildly curious.
Nothing.
Okay then, well. You're still rocking a leather backpack.
Yeah. Yeah, I still haven't found any chromites. I just got, to make the tent, I got some sturdy leather from, I can't remember who it was. I think Renee. It was either Renee or Danulis.
Yeah. Could be. No, I know Renee would have it because this is her shop and there's a street leather backpack.
Yeah. Oh no, I think I was gonna buy from both of them, but then Renee had enough. So I ended up just buying from Renee.
Yeah, that tracks.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's a matter of convenience and whoever's online.
Yeah. Well, I think they were both online, but I was in community center. Like here. So I was like, oh, this is like a 2-minute trip instead of a 10-minute.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Renee kind of likes living in
Yeah. I could not because it's so laggy here. Oh my god.
But yeah, that is one downside. Is
Yeah.
although they have limited the amount of like entities that they have, the animals and stuff like that, so that's good.
Yeah. Well, because I have my view distance down to 96 blocks.
Oh, rough.
And I still
the
have
other thing that'll
a.
do it is plants. So if you have like a lot of bushes and crops that are constantly peaking, I think that's our issue over by our mansion is we're trying to have one of everything. So
Yeah.
you've got, except we have like 6 of every crop or more. So
Yeah. Well, it's like, yeah, every time I like sail up to that TL there, I like, my boat does like flips. I freeze for a second and the boat like barrel rolls.
yeah, it gets a little rough there. I know we have some chiseling. And we've tried to limit it a little bit, but it's kind of a showpiece and it's not super populated where we are, so.
Yeah, I mean, it's fine.
Yeah, it's not too dangerous. It's kind of fun to. It's nice to have something pretty.
Yeah. And usually I'm throwing down the render distance heading to community. Sorry?
I'm curious how it's gonna function when we get the lighthouse. It's more.
Yeah.
I don't know what they're planning on doing with that. They gave me a wireframe and I put stuff in there, and then that's kind of their build. So I'm not. I have a flower cottage to make. A lot of other projects. I'm gonna let them do whatever they're gonna do with that.
Yeah.
I better let you get to it.
Yeah, I'll get going.
Alright,
And
have
then-
a good night.
Okay.
Thanks for hanging out.
Okay, yeah, see ya later. Okay, so I think I'm disconnecting from that. Go full webcam. So I'll probably be streaming tomorrow. I don't have class tomorrow, so I have some projects. I was thinking to stream tomorrow twice. Probably gonna do like maybe a morning stream and then a regular evening stream at my normal times, because I've some projects to work on like pretty late tomorrow, and so I'll probably be working those midday, maybe do 1 or 2 hours in the morning, and then evening stream. And then I guess I will raid Zayla. Oh, why is this? Yeah, let's raid Zayla. Right there. And she's continuing to work on the path. I think we mostly have overlapping videos, like not videos, viewers right now. And we'll start the raid. See you guys tomorrow. And there we go.
Hey. StormWren, welcome in. What a surprise.